Hello. Let's see. I just turned my app on. No. They want this for no tip. It's Sam's 19 quantity and no tip. 2 watermelons. 12-pack of Monsters. 4 pounds of peaches. Bunch of stuff. 2 ragu crab ragoons. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, let me move. I just got gas. I just washed my car. And let's get out of here. I realize, hi Yvonne. How are you? Good afternoon to you too. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're having a good day at work. I decided I'm going to turn my app on here in my town. And depends. I might go to the other town today. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I was going to get ice. Darn it, I was going to get ice in there. So, we'll see how it goes. I have to punch back in from break in a couple minutes. Okay, Yvonne. That's great. Thanks for being here. I was washing my car and I got out. Usually I just wash it and go, but today I wanted to clean out the vacuum a little bit on the inside because my grandkids were in here. No, not that they're messy or dirty. I'm just, if there's any slightest little dust or anything back there, drives me insane. So anyway, I go to vacuum it, and then I get out, and I decided what was I doing? Oh, I was wiping. I usually wipe the inside of the door frame and stuff, and the bottom where the threshold, I guess, I don't know what it's called, but sometimes it can get dusty and dirty. Well, and we had rain, and it was a little muddy. So anyway, I was doing that, and I realized the other day, right here where I'm driving, see that yellow paint? They redid the yellow paint, and I didn't realize, I don't know, I'm just stupid. I mean, I had to cross over it. I was turning, and I got yellow paint on the inside of my wheel well, so I was I didn't get all of it. It's on the inside. I didn't even check my other side. It's probably on that side too. So yeah, I get to flick off little bits of yellow paint, and I need to hurry and do that, but before it dries real good. It's been a couple of days. Or was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I don't know. It was the day on Olive. Yesterday. Why did my phone lock? Just go. Let's see. So my phone's dinging for Spark, but there's nothing good. There's a Michael's for $11, 12 miles, 36 minutes. Just curious where that's going. Yeah, all the way out to the other side of town. I want to apologize for any comments taken wrong on the stream the other night. Oh, no. No, Yvonne. You didn't. I kind of was pissed. Kind of got upset about, not pissed, but like ignored. Me and you were there, and someone else. gets a, a boost for being whatever. I'm not going to discuss it all, but it upset me. Yeah, upset me. For me and for you and anyone else that was there, you know. I like that person. I still like that person. It just upset me. That's all. Let's see. And I kind of, I don't know. Maybe I was harsh. I don't know. But I just felt upset by it. And I felt like you're ignoring the other people here. And me and that person don't get along anyway, the other person. Well, not doing that one. Sam's Club, 7 drops. No. An hour and a half for $25. Do you want to be hidden? Do you want to be hidden, Dominic? Just because someone has a tattoo doesn't mean they're that way. It's disrespectful. And if you say anything like that again, I will hide you. I don't need you to be a mod. I don't even know you, Paul. No, I'm not mad. I don't like. I have boundaries, and I'm not afraid to voice my boundaries. Yeah, you can be hidden by Ricardo or Richard or whatever your name is. Toodles. Okay, we have Sam's Club. Nope, not doing that. Michael's is still there, and that's it. So if I don't get anything soon, I'm just going to leave town. Hey, how about you send me $100 and I'll make you mod? Send me the $100 first and I'll make you the mod. Do that, because I have the dollar sign. All you gotta do is click on that little dollar sign. Money talks, bullshit walks. You ever heard of that term? I don't need to work on nothing. You just caught me in a fantastic mood, Paul Barron. And people that come in here and say stupid shit, I don't have tolerance for it. I've been doing lives for a year. I've seen all kinds of people like you and other trolls come in here. Whenever you get a channel and you got 100%, positivity with dealing with trolls, then come talk to me. But I'm just not in a bullshitting kind of mood today. I'm not in a tolerating mood. I'm not in a tolerating mood for judgment or anything. I don't care how much you make. Do you think I care? You're on my channel. You're you're feeding the algorithm there. Do you understand? I don't care if you're a penniless fifth grader. Doesn't matter to me, or whether you're a multimillionaire, billionaire, trillionaire. I don't care. You're in my live, feeding the algorithm. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Paul Barron. People that are rich and famous don't hang out in YouTube chats. So I really doubt that you are rich and famous. And people that are really rich and famous don't boast about it either. They don't need to. It's probably your first day at junior high. You're sitting in class bored on your phone, making up lies. Right, Donna? Right. I didn't even say hi to you yet, Donna. Yeah. Like I said, money talks. Okay, let's see if we get anything here. Okay, here's a shop. Yeah, it's not very good pay. No. It's okay. Hope you've been well. I like that the kids took you out for your birthday. Oh, thank you, Donna. Yeah, my kids are great. We had fun too. 4 times my age. You don't even know how old I am. So how can you do the math on that? Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not going to put up with it. I don't want kids in my chat either. Yep. I hit him, Donna. No more Paul Barron. Yeah, so, yeah, I had a great day that day. We went to the hibachi grill on the 2 days before my birthday, and then on my birthday, it was on Saturday. Because Sunday I was spending the day in Kansas City. And oh, also my other son, my oldest son, he left. He has a job. He got a new job, and the first day he started, they told him he had to go to Colorado or somewhere. He had to go somewhere, and he's got to stay there. I'm pretty sure it was Colorado, but I'm not sure. Oh yes, my table did break. Yes, it did. Yes. And I got my chicken back. Did you hear that? I found my chicken yesterday, Olive. Matilda from the wintertime, she's still missing. I never found Matilda. But Olive, I was driving home, and this route that I always take going home, and I saw these chickens in a yard, and one was a white chicken, one was like a reddish brownish chicken, and the other one was a white chicken, and it was dirty. Oh, wonderful, I missed you, found her. Yes, I found her yesterday. I was so happy. And so I was driving past this property, and I've never noticed chickens in the yard before, and they were not in a fence. They were just free ranging. I don't even know how these chickens stay there, because my chickens roam. They just, like, if I didn't have a fence, they would roam around, and I'd probably lose them. But anyway, I was like, well, first I thought it was Olive, but it was just a dirty white chicken. And then I had Jeremy with me, and I'm like, okay, I'll just take Jeremy home, and then I'm just gonna go and do my thing. I had to go to the store, and I went and got a pedicure yesterday. That was from Kaylee. Kaylee gave me money to go get a pedicure, so I did that. And I came back, and I drove the same way I always do, and I looked to see if there was any chickens, and I never see chickens at that place. I didn't even know they had chickens. And so I was like, okay, well, the odds of her being there is she's probably dead. I'm just thinking all these negative things. So I went ahead and went home, and I got right in front of my house, and I was like, it's not going to hurt me to go back. And this time I went down the alley. And there's another reason why I was hesitant, was because, number one, I don't like going down alleys because I don't want to pick something up in my tires and stuff. And the other thing is they were doing road work. So the alley, I would have either had to back all the way up down the alley or find a place to turn around. And so that was kind of a thing where I was not wanting to go down there because of the unknown about it. That's not very nice, Randy. And there wasn't any chicken thieves. She just got out. She just got out. So we'll just remove that comment. That's not very nice. And yeah, it's not a funny joke. I don't like that. It's not nice. So I went ahead and drove down the alley, and right when I got to the very end of the alley, I saw her. So her and another chicken. And then the other chicken was watching me catch her. And then she acted like she didn't know who I was. Yeah, not even, Randy. Not even. It's like, it's not a nice thing to say. And no, I'm not a snowflake. That's like a derogatory thing to say. It's derogatory. You know what that means, right? Hi, Share Bear. How are you, Share Bear? Just waiting on a spark, and if I don't get one soon, I think I'm gonna one worth it, really. I don't know, this one it's starting to be worth it. Let me see what these items are. 1 strawberry macaroni cheese, gummy bears, 1 ranch, Frosted Flakes, Pops. Oh, is this to that one lady? That's what they ordered last time. Plastic spoons, forks. Paint. Paint roller. Yeah, that sounds like that one lady. I've delivered to them before. Yep, I know right where that is. You look great today. Thank you, little baby Breck. Hi, Cynthia. I missed what was said. I wasn't here for a few minutes, but I know Sunny is no snowflake. That's for sure. Thank you, Cynthia. Something about ice and chicken thieves, and that's not a nice thing to say, but that wasn't even the case. Like, the chicken just hopped onto my porch and got out, and I actually found her as not an ice related you know, it wasn't an immigrant. He was American that I found her at. Yeah, I'm not a snowflake. Just because I don't like people to say demeaning things about other people, it doesn't mean I'm a snowflake. Hey, Dr. Plow, how are you? Good to see you. I'm sitting here waiting for a spark. And I've gotten some things, just not, I don't know. This one here isn't that bad. It's just paint. Paint and things. Well, that one's gone. Little baby Breck is waving. The pink hands. You're feeling good? Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, it's just a debate. Sometimes in Lawrence, the other town that I go to, sometimes the pay is just, sometimes it can be better. Okay, so this one I'll go ahead and do. They upped it $1. Let me make sure there's nothing. I mean, I know, and it's a house, it's an easy drop off. There's a quart of paint and some paint roller and ice cream and ramen and cereal bowls. Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. It'll get me going and doing something. So, hey Gary. Yeah. Oh shoot! You just reminded me. I forgot my high vis vest today. I left it at home. I think, unless it's in my trunk. No, I think I left it at home. But that's okay. This is bright. I should be visible with this white shirt on. Yeah. Already bright. Yeah. Yeah, I should be fine with this. Yeah, somebody stopped me in. Yeah, you got the stop sign there, dude. Okay, let's see. I want to park facing this way. I just missed a good spot to park. All right. Glad you found that rogue chicone. Yeah. It's just a total fluke, though, too, because that I found her, because she was literally 2 blocks away. And it's just a fluke that I found her. I was driving by and I saw, oh, bye little baby Brick. I was driving by, and I've lived in this house for almost 10 years, and I usually almost always take the same street home. This one street that I turn on is like the last street before I get to my house. And I go there all the time, but yesterday I was driving and I was taking Jeremy home, and because we went to go eat at that Chinese all-you-can-eat place, and then I got some chicken feed right down the street from there. And so we were coming back from that, and oh, hi Presley, good to see you, Presley. So I just happened, when I turned that corner on that street, I just happened to look over and see two chickens. One was like a brown, red, orange, something like that color, and then there was another chicken that was a lighter color. And I said, oh, is that Olive? And to Jeremy, and Jeremy's like, no, that's not Olive. And I was like, it was a white chicken, but it was like dirty. It was, Olive is a light color, and then she's got those darker spots on her. She's light gray with darker gray, or greenish. She's kind of like a green color. But, yeah. That's what she looks like if you don't know. For people who are here and don't know. So that was her on my lap yesterday. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go. I drop him off. I come over here to Sam's Club. I get do the shopping I was going to do over there. I go get my pedicure, and then I go home, and I went down that same street again, and I looked over. I didn't see any chickens. I never see any chickens over there. I was shocked when I saw the chickens. I never see that the chickens must, and there was no fence. There was just free ranging in the yard. I don't know whether they go in a coop at night or what the nighttime situation is, but anyway, it just so happened. Okay, so I drove past and I didn't see any chickens, and then I go up to my house and I'm getting ready to park, and I was like, you know what? It's not going to hurt me to drive over down the alley instead of driving the street down the alley. And I would have turned down the alley on my way home, but they have it closed off because they're doing work in the street there. And so that was another reason why I was kind of leery about driving down the alley, because I didn't know how I was going to get out of there. And I'm like, well, it's not the end of the world. If I have to back all the way down the alley, I will, just to get out of there. And sure enough, I go down the alley, and so the house that I saw her on was on this side of the alley. Here's the alley. She was over here on a different property. So I don't know who has the chickens. I don't even know it was that person's house where I found her. If they have the chickens or the other, I don't know. I don't know if it's someone else, not even those two people. She joined another flock. You must have pissed her off. Well, and something else that's funny is, oh, I didn't mean to park this way. Whatever. The sun is right here. It's right there. It's going to be hot when I get back in here. I meant to park facing the other way. Hold on. Let me put my... Nah, it's fine. It'll just have to be hot. Oh. I need my phone holder. And I'm not going to take any battery chargers with me. But, whoops. Yeah, it was a total fluke that I found her. And then when I went back, she just happened to be in the alley where I could see her. Because, like I said, there was only her and another chicken. And that's another thing was your best sister. Yay. So glad she was found. Oh, yes, Carrie, my sister. Yeah, Carrie's coming down to visit next week. I might do a live that day. Depends. Well, I digress. But yeah, Carrie's coming down to visit. Maybe everybody can meet Carrie. I think everybody's met everybody in my family except Carrie and Michael, and Carrie's daughters and Michael's son. Carrie's Chronicles. Yeah. Okay, let's start the trip. Excuse me. Something in my shoe. Okay, hold on. Stupid. I always just say, I always just say on my lives, new character unlocked. Oh yeah, good idea. Gary. That's Gary. Carey. He has a channel too. He likes to do well, he does chats. Sometimes he does dashing, but not very often on the lives. I mean, actually, I think there's only been once or twice where Gary's done that that I know of. And then he does flea markets, Goodwill, things like that. And Pokes is, Pokemon. He does Pokemon cards and things. Yeah. So go check him out, Carrie. Gary's a good guy. I like hanging out with Gary. Okay, they got this not music, but this radio is so loud. And hopefully don't steal your thunder on the gig work. Oh, oh, yeah. There's a, it's not real. There's so many people doing gig work lives now that there's not really any thunder left to it. Scattered showers. Okay, we're going over here. It had me starting with the lettuce. AI paint thinners all the way down there. That doesn't make sense. Paint. That really makes some sense. Why paint thinner would be all the way down the other end. Okay. Aisle I5 paint roller. Oh, I didn't go over the list either, did I? I'll show you the list. It's a green. Is it this one? Come on. That. So we have, oh, I got a gifted membership for somebody, or to somebody. Donuts, Twizzlers, gummy bears, goldfish, fudge pops, bacon bits, ranch, black olives, mac and cheese, ramen noodles, cereal, Applejack, cinnamon toast, Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes, Pops, cups and silverware, and then this paint, lettuce, strawberries, and bananas. So not too bad. I2. Is it this one? And of course the can is dented. Black. Yeah, this is. That's the only one they have. 3 times. Yeah, this is. Let me see. What? Come on, not cab, can. They have. Oh, I just realized I did a foot picture. Satin. They have satin, black, and chalk. Okay, well, I'm just trying to see. What color this is? Satin. Well, what's the difference? This is ultimate durability. Oh, wait, this is not the right one. I'm stupid. Never mind. I should have scanned it first, but I didn't want to scan it if they didn't want. I was looking at the wrong color. It was in the wrong mod. Anyway. Okay. Dyslexia sucks. I think my channel is screwed. Mine's saturated too with the Pokemon and no one young likes flea markets. Just I don't know. I just keep doing what I'm doing. You know, I'm not one to look at to worry about my subs or anything. I gotta see on task here. Don't want to forget the paint thinner. But my subs have gone between 1270 and 1276 for like the last 2 weeks, and I'm not worried about it. It's just an observation. And oh shoot! Now I know what aisle I-29 is. I just came all the way down here, and I think it was on the back wall. Oh my gosh! Yep. It's on the back wall, so I came all the way down here. Dang it. Mine slowed down a lot. Yeah, maybe I'm still kicking, just saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, Gary. And we can always, people, I say we, people in general can always, revamp their channel, change topics. Oh, here it is. Things like that, you know? Okay, the paint roller, paint thinner. Okay. I wasted too much time on that. I know, I won't make money. I just wanted to get monetized to show my son he can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have that little bit of, like with me. And I can only speak for myself because I know what my monetization is about. I can't speak for anyone else. But like I have the AdSense. Well, as you know, Gary, the first step is the fan funding. And you have to depend on people to gift memberships or fan fund, super chats and super stickers and stuff, or to join on their own accord, and the membership for the channel, and then, but the AdSense, and I'm bad about looking at my analytics too, but you don't really make much on AdSense until you've got people like lots of people watching your channel. But, you know, and I'm sure there's people that have just as many, the same amount of subs that I do that can maybe possibly get more views. Because, you know, the AdSense goes with views. So, and I think it pays like 7 cents per, wait, it's been a long time since I looked it up. But I think it's only like, we'll just say 10 cents. I can't remember. I don't even want to say a number, but it's pennies. It's pennies per 1,000 views. And then that goes down if you have bad language, if you have certain things. It goes by, here, I don't want to, yeah, I'll just go ahead and get the lettuce. And the bananas down here. So you know what I mean? I thought I'd get to the 1,500 by end of summer, but I'm stuck at the 1,100 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it's summertime, maybe, and maybe not as many people are on YouTube. Maybe it'll start picking up for us because it's kind of the same way for me. My views have gone down a lot, and on my lives, I get like 300 or 400 views. I've gotten, you know, 3,000. 2,000, 1,000, usually around that range, where on average, you know what I mean? But everything's kind of gone down, I think because of summer. Them aren't too darn big, yeah. It is. The strawberries. I need to find a scale for the bananas. And then we get strawberries. Back over here. I mean, the store's not as busy. It was really busy the other day. In Lawrence, I went, last time I did any Spark was in Lawrence. And it was, the college students were back. Yep. It was like Christmas. Busy, busy, busy. It's telling me to get fudgesicles. I am not getting fudgesicles. I'm just not going to do it. Okay. We have cereal, mac and cheese. That's aisle 9. Ranch. Here. Great value classic ranch. Who else doesn't do off-road ranch? I don't do Hidden Valley Ranch anymore either, but I make mine at home or you know, the best ranch that I like is Wingstop. Right? Isn't, yeah. Wingstop. Ranch is really good. Let's see. 54. This one? Why is it? Can is different. Okay. I just realized this bottle has a dent in it. Get a different one. Okay, and then we get ramen. Ramen's on the next aisle. No. Mac and cheese. Oh, I should have went the other way. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have went down the aisle and went the other way because it's all the way down here.
And protecting yourself and your loved ones from the flu has never been easier. Schedule an appointment online or visit our pharmacy today. Take advantage of our no-cost flu shots.
One of these.
Stay healthy all season long. $0 copay with most insurances. State age and health restrictions apply.
Velveeta.
Everyone deserves a great shopping
Here.
experience. That includes our blind and low vision customers. That's why we now offer IRA, a wayfinding service in all Walmart
And
stores
then,
and on Walmart.com.
oh no, I missed the bacon bits.
To a live trained visual interpreter.
I'll get them on the way back. It's fine. Okay, bacon bits was over there in the ranch aisle. Dang it. Okay, we got chili flavored green pack, single pack, 2 of them. Green pack right here. 2. And then this way. Sunny, I love you, honey, but if you come home without Twinkies, I'm gonna change salons. Captain Blackbird, you're funny. Twinkies dipped in ranch. Ew, Gary. That sounds nasty. 15.
Hi, your chicken is in that freezer over here. Yep. I will be looking at
A15, section 6. Oh, right here. Apple Jacks. Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Fruit Loops. Frosted Flakes. I used to eat all of these cereals. Don't anymore. 2 of the Sugar Pops. Special. I really like those, I guess. Okay, so now we're getting, oh, dang it, how did I miss? Okay, we got the candy aisle goldfish first. The goldfish, we got 2 goldfish, and then we got, see, I missed the candy aisle too, but that's okay, we can do that on the way back. And then cups are over here. Oh, donuts. Bakery. Dang it, I was. How I pass things. Don't see them on the list. Bacon bits, fudge pops. Now that doesn't sound bad. You know, I made this dish last night, and it's called Mississippi roast or something like that. You brown the, it's a chuck roast. I mean, I'm assuming you can use any kind of roast you want to, but if this is a beef roast, I got the chuck roast, and then maple chocolate fudge pops with bacon mixed in. That sounds good. I would do a sugar-free version of that. So you take the roast and you brown it, and then you put it in a crock pot or a pressure cooker. I've got one combined, and I was gonna slow cook it like the recipe said, but I decided I didn't want to wait that long, so I pressure cookered it. And so you brown it, put it in the pot, and then it says to add a ranch packet. I didn't have the ranch packet. I have ranch. It's a Trader Joe's ranch. It comes in a jar, and so I just dumped some in there, as much as I thought what I would need. And then what else? I did a little bit of garlic powder, onion powder. The recipe called for what is it called? The little peppers, like, you know, that you get with Papa John's pizza, but I didn't have those. I had, yeah. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. I'll make your day and I'll gift you 100, okay? Okay, people say that and they never do. That'd be great if you did, though, and I would appreciate it if you did. Okay, 48 forks. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Wrong one. Really. I looked. I am so dyslexic. I looked at it and I swear it said forks. Okay, here's the forks. But they're getting spoons too, so I just don't have the right one pulled up. Okay. Assorted. 96 count. Assorted. I don't see it. Let's see, it's forks. Ah, okay, they don't have it. Oh, wait, here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now, candy, bacon. We'll do bacon bits. I think bacon bits and candy are on the same aisle. Message automatically held for review. Uh-oh. Excuse me. This order's like 20 bucks and I'm going, I don't know, 5 or 6 miles. I know right where I'm delivering to. It's a house. It's an easy drop off. Of course, there's nothing really heavy in this order. Okay, we're getting Twizzlers, Haribo, gummy bears, and then what'd I say? Oh shoot, bacon bits. These are right here. Hi, Astrid. Okay. Section 15 and section 13. Twizzlers. Odd 9. They don't have them. See if this is it. Nope. All of the ones, and that's the only spot where there's none. $14-ounce cherry. $3.98. Let's see if it's this one. Nope. Strawberry. How do I not read cherry there? Okay, they don't have it. Can't find it. Mod 8. Okay, and then 15.6. And then we're gonna walk right down here and get the donuts. Nope. 15 mod 6. They're out of them. They're out of them. Yeah, I think this is the one. It's telling me to go look in the front. Yeah, this is the one. So I'm going to keep one of those. Go get the donuts, because I forgot the donuts. Wait, are the donuts in the very front or are they at the very, very back? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see where the donuts are. FT4. Okay, so let me get the frozen stuff. Oh, the popsicles. Aisle 2. They're on this end. Okay. Then we gotta find the Haribos. Haribos? And the donuts. Wendy, hi Jeff. Hi there guys. Gary says hi. Come on people. Put your cart on the same aisle. Shopping on. Just don't understand it. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Did they have there at Taco House? It's only 1 inch long.
He stepped over right when I was going around him. Okay, the donuts I think are up here. I don't know. Some stores the donuts are up here. Oh, I think I see them over here. We got these donuts, just regular glazed donuts. I think they're right here. What? Sugar, okay. I guess I've got vision problems today. Can't see. All right, now the Haribo, we're looking for this package. It says, whoops, Z5. I don't know where Z5. I see gummy bears, but not Haribo. I see. Oh, here they are. Maybe? Nope, they're out. They have wild berry. Let me keep on looking. Not there. No, wait, here's some. No, that's wild berry. Someone put them in the wild berry. So what's up with this regular flavored Haribos where they're all out? All right, that's it. I'm not going past. This is it. That's it. One more aisle. Okay, I found one more. I'll just keep going down. What the hell? They're right here on the end cap. I mean on the end if they have them. No, they're all gone. I don't understand why are all the hair... I can't stand Haribos. Neither can my kids. Okay, that's it. They don't have any more. I keep saying they're out. They're out. Edit. Let's see if I can replace it with wild berry. Yeah, it's not going to work. It won't let me. Says it's a mismatch or something stupid. Hi, Charles. Rosie says most likely Wendy. Afternoon, Charles says Presley. How are you, Charles? "12-year-olds order." They have paint, like door paint. Love me some donuts. I do too. Donuts sound good. I know, donuts. I heat them up. I used to when I ate them. Heat them up and put butter on them. But I don't eat them anymore. Maybe I'd try some keto donuts or something. But I don't think there's any such thing. Well, maybe there. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Doing okay, a little tired. Oh, okay. Yeah, you work a lot, Charles. Wendy says, hi, Charles. What? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm confused. I get 2 of those. It's the same thing. They'd remove one item. They rejected one of the items. I'm confused. I'll have to look and see. I'll have to look and see after I scan because I can't look because I have to scan the code to pay. And then when I bag everything, I'll look and see how many quantity there are. Because it's the same thing. Why would they want one and not the other? It makes no sense. Okay. There's any of them at all. Okay. No biggie. They didn't want either one of them. That's stupid. It's just a smaller bag of the version that they wanted. They ordered. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. I go to all this trouble to try to find what they want. Every time I do. Every time. So unappreciated. Unappreciated. Let's see. This in one bag. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Okay. Here we go. You were right, says Wendy. That's what I thought. Yes, 13. Baker's dozen 13. Yep, it is. I don't know why all of a sudden they're starting to do the 13. Is it so they can charge more money or something? You know? I mean, they are charging more money, but you know what I'm saying, to maybe sneak the price a little higher. Okay. It'd be hot in my car. Sorry. I parked over. Where did I park? Over here? I don't even remember. I think it's on this aisle. I'll go this way. Yes, I'm right over here. Yeah, I was talking about how I made this Mississippi roast. What do they call it, Mississippi roast? But it was so good. At the end, I added the sour cream to the, you know, the juice of in the pot. You know what I mean? The juice in the pot. I added sour cream to it. And the peppers, which I use banana peppers because that's what I had instead of the peppercorn peppers. And what else? What else did I do? I had bacon. I added bacon and grated cheddar cheese. Yeah, good stuff. Stay. I got stuff in my trunk I forgot I had. Oh, I need to go to Kohl's. I gotta return my, oh yeah, I gotta do that. It might be too late. Those battery packs. Oh, he hurt his knee. The guy did. Let's see, where's all the cold stuff? Right here. All right, so this would be $19, $20, something like that. Let's see, where is the car corrals? All the way up here. Okay. Percy says, haha, tell him I said hi. Oh, we were talking about Ray here. He just got up, should be getting ready, but who knows. Ray and Presley are like teenagers when it comes to sleeping in. Well, I guess Jeremy and Angel sleep in too. Well, not really. I mean, Angel does if he doesn't have to work. But now since he's on this other schedule, I gotta let my car cool down. The car is hot. And we're going on the highway. So all of these miles are just pretty much just all highway. $98. There should be a $9 tip. I hope my phone doesn't overheat. We go out honky tonkin' and vampires. Two of those are very plausible scenarios there. Customer notes. I haven't even got there yet. I haven't even got there. So unless they order this all the time, my gosh. I'm missing goldfish and cereal. See, it's overheating. Come on. I'm documenting, this is what I wrote. Because I sent them a picture of the dented can, but because I thought I got the wrong color. That was like a green color. I was supposed to get black. I thought I was looking at black, but no, it was not black. Anyway, I was telling them that I found an undented can of paint because I don't want them to try to say I gave them a dented can of paint. And the paint's back there. I should take a picture of it, but. And then the drop-off notes, it says missing goldfish and cereal. That must have been on an earlier order because I don't want them to say I didn't give them their goldfish and their paint. I mean the goldfish and the what did it say? Cereal. Hey there, Kelly. I just got done with the shop. I'm on my way with your order. Okay, so. Missing goldfish and cereal on the customer notes. Like, I haven't even gotten there yet. So is it something they order all the time, maybe? And maybe that has to be it. But I just wanted to document. What is the point of having a backup camera if these people are over here backing out toward me? I'm over here backing out toward them, but they don't stop for me. They don't even see that I'm backing out. Like, that's why it takes me so long to back out because I got all these points of place to look at. You see there's a car right here backing out. Well, they had the reverse lights on. They weren't moving. Hi there, Singh. PK Singh, I'll just say, because I don't know how to say that name. Kids nowadays. Okay. Oh, so it's like 7.5 miles. But like I said, it's besides driving through this parking lot, once I get, it's all highway, but I just have to get through this parking lot. Here's where the Canes is over there. Building the Canes. They tore down Steak and Shake to build a Canes. Here it is. Not someplace I like to eat. I'm just pointing it out. I do not like Canes. I like Steak and Shake. Yes, me too. And they don't have any around here anymore. It used to be here and in Lawrence, next town over, and now there's none. I have to go to Kansas City, I think. Kansas City might still have some in that area. Shoestring fries, amazing. Yeah. Presley says, why not? Because they don't have any flavor. Have you had Canes, Presley? Canes, chicken has no flavor. And I've eaten there more than once because I thought, okay, maybe it was a fluke. And it's always been with someone else. It's never any place that I've ever said, oh, I want to go there, because it's expensive. And it's not even worth it. Not worth it at all. Yes, you have. Yeah, I will not fight you over Canes. I might eat it if I was starving. But yeah, I will not eat there again. Unless my grandkids or something, like I said. Jeremy likes eating there, and my grandkids. But the adults in the family, yeah, they don't really like, it's not something we like. So you like it, Presley? I mean, the only flavor is in the sauce. You have to dip it in sauce for it to even have any kind of flavor to it. You can't just eat the chicken plain. When he says they closed the one by me, they had shitty service, but there is one in Liberty. Oh. At the Steak and Shake, Jeremy has good taste. Everybody, no. Me and Angel are like, Jeremy does not have good taste. And he always has to eat it with the sauce too. He doesn't eat it without the sauce, and that's because there's no flavor to it. And it's just chicken fingers. I don't even know what's on their menu, because like I said, I've only been there a couple times, but it seems like there's only like 3 things on their menu. Chicken fingers, fries, and coleslaw or something like that. I know there's coleslaw because I've ordered the coleslaw, and I didn't like the coleslaw either. It wasn't, I like a creamy sauce coleslaw, white or whatever. I don't like it. It's just oil and vinegar or something. I just don't like the coleslaw either. Wendy said we had Canes once, and yes, I was talking about Steak and Shake. Okay. I guess I'll hang with Jeremy. We can hang out, Presley. Just we won't be eating. I won't be going to Canes with you. Now Jeremy, he'll go to Canes with you. But yeah. And I will never take an order for Canes, because Canes is always, order and pay. So I'll never be doing one of those orders. I don't even do Five Guys anymore. Well, I haven't really done food delivery too much lately, but if I were to do food delivery, I would not. I would do a Five Guys if it paid enough, or there was nothing else I was doing, or if I was on my way home or something. Because, you know, they don't start the fries until you get there and tell them you're there. And I never figured that out until, and I still probably wouldn't know because I don't do Five Guys that much, but I heard people talking about it on YouTube and how Five Guys doesn't start the fries. I'm like, oh, that's why they never start the fries, because that's why it's never ready when I get there. I remember I was doing a video and I was with Angel and I said, I hope I'm going the right way. But I'm like, yeah, I am. Because I wasn't sure that I was looking at the map right the first time. But, yeah, shit, I forgot what I was talking about. Jeremy's taste is suspect. He doesn't think you are famous, but you are. Oh. Yeah, Jeremy's going to use my car tomorrow night to go hang out with his friends, so that just reminds me, Jeremy and all. It means I got to go work early in the day. And I have to remember to do that. Because the last time I forgot, I had to be home by around 6. Brain rust. Yep, that's right, Gary. I completely forgot what I was talking about. No clue what I was talking about. I guess Sunny has champagne taste. No! If I had champagne taste, Presley, or wait, Presley said that? Yeah. Because Cane's is expensive. I'd rather go to Chick-fil-A or something, you know what I mean? I don't know what the prices are if to look at it, compare it, but the last I went there, I was like, this is expensive. It's the reason why I never wanted to go with Jeremy, because he kept saying, let's go to Cane's, let's go to Cane's. So I'm like, no, whoops, the right lane ends up here. I'm like, no, I don't, it's expensive. He said, I'll buy. Oh, you're joking. Well, of course you're joking, Presley. You're always joking. But I'm very literal. I don't know why. But I know you were joking, Presley. But Cane's is expensive. Don't you agree? Anyone remember what I was talking about? And I don't know why my phone is still dim. It's not hot. Yeah, I don't know. I need to plug my phone in too. I tried to be serious once, back in '85. Yes, it's pricey. And just thinking and wondering why it's so pricey. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, so we're almost to the drop off. And I'm really wondering, see, I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's going to be, Yeah, yesterday I was driving and there was this paint truck, yellow, you know, the yellow center line. And I rode through the paint because I was turning. So now I've got yellow paint in my wheel well. Orange or yellow, whatever. What? Those people have a vehicle. I'll show you when I go back. I've never seen this ever in my life. I swear that's a stop sign back there. And this vehicle, it's an SUV. I don't know what kind it is. And it has a for sale sign on the windshield. It's parked. And it has a for sale sign there. But it's right at a stop sign. It's the weirdest thing, unless it's not a stop sign. And I'm pretty sure it's a stop sign. All right, we're here. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Of saying the order, the goldfish and the cereal are missing. I hadn't even got it to you yet, so how do you know? And it's in the order. It shows it's on the order. Okay. I had to go over to Kohl's and drop this return I have off. Why do I do that? Okay. Actually, let me just carry this whole bag. Because there's donuts in it. Bulky. All right. Whew. Don't want the fudgesicles to melt. And that's weird how they, it's just weird how they took the gummy bears out. It was just a smaller package. Uh, 17 drop-offs. No. 17 drop-offs, 2 hours for $55. It's too hot for that. 17 drop-offs. And I don't even know, is there any heavy items? Okay, pay attention. I'm going to show you, and I've never seen anybody park at a stop sign. But I swear it, because the sign was on their windshield, like maybe they're, yeah, it's still there. Like it's in the windshield, like they're not driving it because the sign is in the way. They're stopped at a stop, I mean they parked it at a stop, or at a corner. You see it right there? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a dead-end street and all of that, but people have to go around them. What the hell? Why does it keep saying there's a problem with my recent trip? It keeps saying that. Okay, let's go back over. Here. People do that all the time here. Why? I mean, I don't ever see anyone parking at a corner like that, you know? Like, it's just weird that they're at the intersection where a stop sign, that's where you would stop a stop sign. We don't typically do that here. Yeah, we put signs in vehicles and park them places, but not at a stop sign location. Like right at the intersection. I'll talk to you later. We're off to work. Oh, okay, Wendy. It's pretty good. People do that all the time. We're looking for 3 hours for $7. Said it's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end, but still, people that live on the dead end street or people that are going there, like say I did a delivery there, I still got to go around that SUV, and then I'd have to get in the other lane to stop and look, and you know what I'm saying? Like if there was a car ahead of me that turned down that way, they turned down the dead end street, so if I'm sitting there, it's going to block traffic because if someone's turning in there and there's a car behind them and they can't go because I'm sitting there on the wrong side of the street. Oh, wait. It says do not pass. Shit. But the speed limit's 55, van. Come on. It's not 45. Wait a minute, isn't this the one that they just sent me? Oh no, it's a different one. This is $51, 2 pickups. This is 18 stops. And by the time it's 43 miles. Yeah, that'd be like 20 miles away when I got done with that. When I went to Lawrence the other day, that paid me $70. Betsy says true. 70s. Yep. Well, it was like $69 for 22 deliveries or 22 stops. There was 2 pickups. So I don't remember, it was 22 stops or 24 stops. But $70, yeah. And that was the day that I ended up in Lawrence, and I decided to stay down there and go ahead and try to work down there. There's a shop for $15, 51 minutes. Nope, I'm not even going to look at the rest of that. There's a no tip on that. It has to be. A shop for 51 minutes, and it's only going less than 4 miles, 3.8 miles. It's probably got like 40 items, 38 quantity, 31 items, 35-minute shop. But this doesn't make sense. Oh, there's 2 shops, 2 drops. And no tip. No tip. So, no. I think I missed that episode. Yeah, I don't remember if you were... I don't remember if you were in the live that day or not. Mike says you guys need to protest or a $5 to $7 tip and a half. What good is that going to do? And how? Protest who and when and how? The only way to protest is to not take the order. And it's not up to the company to tip, it's the customer. Now they should, you know, the companies are paying less and less. It's because people take them for less and less. I'm a cherry picker. I always have been and always will be. Mike says DoorDash should make it mandatory to tip at least $5 to $7. Who the hell has somebody go do all this shit for them and doesn't tip, but they tip their pizza man 20 to 30. Yeah, I don't think they tip their pizza man either. My son used to deliver pizzas, and Eric still does deliver pizzas, and he isn't getting paid that in tips. Let's see. Yeah. Pizza still doesn't get tips sometimes. Yeah, my son used to do it all the time. He would get so upset because, you know, he got paid at the place that he worked for. He got paid like $6 an hour, between 6 and 7. I can't remember exactly. Minimum wage here is $7.25, but he got paid less than minimum wage, and he would have to go deliver these pizzas. And some of the time it was orders that were messed up. The customers complained, blah, blah, blah. You know, they had to remake the order. Angel would go, the driver, whoever the driver is, would go take the order, and then they don't tip the driver, even though the driver is taking their own car, their own time. I mean, you know what I'm saying, their own. It's not the driver's fault that the order either got screwed up in reality or whether they're lying and saying their order got screwed up. Yeah, my son wasn't making any money. When the pizza place first opened up, he did. He was making good money, but then not no more. And then they like to oversaturate and have too many drivers, and you're not going to make any money when you got too many drivers either. Of course, you know, you have to have drivers to get the pizzas out hot. Understandable, but he still said there was too many drivers. Then they'd just be sitting there twiddling their thumbs. While other drivers, you know, the other drivers would get offers and, get deliveries and There was one guy that he delivered to, and I think 3 or 4 times, and he told them he didn't want to deliver to him anymore because he was one of the ones that was always complaining and getting free pizzas sent to him. I can see how it'd be frustrating. Yeah, people are frugal. Well, yeah, I get that. They're frugal, but the thing is, go get it yourself. If you're that frugal. I don't order. Let's see, hold on. 21 drop-offs, 53 miles. $64, 2.5 hours. No. Do that. 23 stops. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Get it ourselves. Or if you can't, then tip. Don't expect someone to do something for charity or for free, or nobody owes you anything when it comes to food delivery. Nobody owes anybody anything. And I've been in those situations. I've been there where I'm a mom with 5 kids, no car, food stamps. You know, I've been there, so I can say these things. Let's see. I'm trying to find a place to park, but and I'm also trying to look at the offers at the same time. Let's see. Is that the one with? Yeah, that's no tip. No tip for almost 40 items. Let's see. Here's the offers. That's a no tip. They keep sending that to me. Not doing that. I already looked at that. I think it's going south. 26 miles, 24. That's with an apartment. 1420, 3 drops, 9 miles, 26 minutes. No, not doing any of those. That's all there is. Carrie was here. Yep, Carrie was here for a little bit. Yep. And Carrie's coming down to visit next week. She'll be here for 5 days. I didn't know it was zoomed in. Yeah, me and Carrie, a lot of people think that me and Carrie look a lot alike. People used to think we were twins. But as we're aging, I mean, I've got all gray hair. People would still think we were the same person, though. I would be pregnant, and Carrie wouldn't be, and they still think we were each other. But she says, "Oh yeah, that should be fun." Yeah, I'll probably, at the minimum, I'll take a picture of her. I don't know whether she wants to be on video. She didn't say she didn't want to be on video when I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, they're still sending this. Yeah, Carbondale. Oh, I need to plug my phone in while I'm sitting here. Oh, you think Carrie is... Presley says, I think Carrie is my favorite sister. Juka says, hi, Sunny. Oh, no. I mean, I could do this one. I don't know. No. I mean, I could because I would end up halfway to Lawrence. Um, as far yeah, Presley, what you said. You're looking so beautiful today, Sunny. Well, thank you, Juka. Yeah, I got dressed, and I'm hoping that there's nothing. Oh dear. It is kind of dirty. When I got dressed, um, Angel got up, and I knew that we needed to trim. There was two things we needed to do, and that involved the chickens. One was to trim a couple of their wings. We didn't trim all of their wings, but the but that involved holding them. And then but luckily I didn't get as dirty as I thought. And then we had to clean Mabel's butt again because she's getting she didn't have full blown pasty butt, but we got to it before that. But I'm surprised I didn't get, like, I've got a white shirt on. It didn't get, there's a little bit of something there, but it's fine. So that was my thing before I left, right before I left. And I looked down at my shirt, and then I was like, well, I don't see anything. But it was like a preliminary look. You know, I didn't like look it over. I just left after that. So I'm glad it's not dirty. But yeah, okay, so there was an offer on here, but it was only $27. And it had, did I take a screenshot of it? Yeah, $27.47. Hold on. There's an offer. 4 drops, $36, 1 hour, 17 minutes. No. Sam's Club, 25 items, 12 items, 2 items, and 7 items with customer verification. Nope. Not doing that. 31 miles, 1 hour and 17 minutes. Yeah. But, yeah, the one, I was going to take it because then it would take me closer to Lawrence. Because I could have just went on the rest of the way to Lawrence. But I changed my mind on it. Let's see, it said ten stops. 10 drop-offs, 11 stops. Yeah, someone else took it. It's about 25 miles-ish. You know, depends on where I'm at in town. Like, from where I'm at, it's probably more like 30, 35. Yeah. Yeah, they still have this one shop on here. No tip. 38 quantity. 23 items. And 8 items. See, one of the 8 items, they want back to school sugar-free chewing gum. Why is it called back to school? 35 stick mega pack quantity 3. That can be hard to find. And then they want a 12 pack of the sparkling, those tall bottles, this 17 fluid ounce. I think those are the tall bottles. Sparkling water. Not too far. Haha, no idea. Yeah, it's not too far. Depends on where you're at in town. Like from my house, it's probably like 25. It takes about 30 minutes to get there. And then of course it depends on where you're going. So here's one for 50, let's go the other way. 54 miles. 2 hours. 50 miles, 2 hours. 13 stops, and that's what? All the way on. I'm just not wanting to do those today. I just don't want to do them. Back to school gum, yeah, that's what it's called, Presley. And it went away. Did it go away? Yeah, it went away. Customer verification. Customer verification. On one of those. It's $25. 26 miles, 44 minutes, but it would take me 30 minutes to get back. We had back to school gum. It was called Copenhagen. Yeah, I don't know why it's called back to school gum. Gum is gum. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was looking over my live, Presley, since we were talking about this morning. DJ, he had a viral live going this morning, as you know. But yeah, that got me thinking of mine, and I went back because DJ, we were talking about it in DJ's live, and he said, well, what did I do different? I didn't do anything different that day. I even went back and watched it. I didn't do anything different. Everything was exactly the same. Washed my car, got gas, came and sat in the parking lot. Everything was exactly the same, except for it was wintertime. It was even 2 in the afternoon. I thought it was in the morning time, but it wasn't. Francis, hi Francis. Francis says, hey Sunny, Texas checking in. Well, thank you, Francis. And Full Taz says, bonjour, ma'am. Preston says, yeah, he did. Good for him. Yeah. And then he did that shop, and his numbers dropped. He did that shop where he was gone for like, I don't even know. It was about 45, 50 minutes he was gone. Yeah. But I did double check my numbers. It was 36,000. I don't know 36,000 in what. It's just a round number. And then, do I have DJ in there? I threw my paper away. I must not have DJ. It must be under Big 3 or something. Oh, it did work. Okay, it did work. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, my numbers, it was 557 the lights I had. Yes, it did. It killed his momentum. And I was going to tell him, maybe if he's listening, maybe, I don't know. You know, I think it kills it when you have to leave your life for a long time, when you don't have a whole lot of people to keep the chat going. I was trying to keep it going with the little emojis and stuff, but I was also in and out of it, multitasking and stuff too. But I was going to say he could still take his phone in and just turn the camera off. Because I guess, I've heard him say in the past that, and some, not just him, there's other people too that don't like to put people on the recording. They don't want to offend anyone, or whatever the reason. And whatever the reason is, there's many reasons. But yeah, you can just turn the camera off. You can even mute it, and then just unmute it and say a few words, and then mute it again. And if you didn't want it full on, you know, audio. But I just think people forget, or maybe don't realize that there's the camera button. You can turn it off now. It used to not be like that. Oak Ridge taxidermist says, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you, Oak Ridge? Let's see. Accept. Finally got one decent. $34. It's 24 miles. It's probably going to take me in a bad area where I'm going to lose service, and on a gravel road. Probably so. It's curbside pickup for 3 drops. Oh my goodness. And there's a customer verification to an apartment. Let me see. Where is this going? Yeah, the first one might be a tricky one. It might be. Did I take a screenshot? Yeah, I did. 64 items, 134 quantity. He'll learn. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I was going to suggest it to him, but I don't know. He was busy driving and stuff. I don't even think he would have seen the comment. Oak Ridge says $34 for 28 miles. Don't sound very good. Well, do you do deliveries? In my area, it's not the best. It's not the best, but when the other ones that I was getting was 50 miles, $50 for 2.5 hours, that's worse than this one. It says it's supposed to take me an hour, and it is going to take me out of town, but when I get back, it's right by the highway. Here's the highway. So when I get done, I can just hop on the highway and come back. So it's not going to be a full 34 miles back. And I'm trying to see where this... Okay. I mean, this might even take me directly on the highway going up there. It probably will. Yeah, that's including a $21 33-cent tip. It says right there. I know it's backwards, but right there. 21.33. And it says I got to be at the pickup at 2:50. Yeah, I took it. Yes, DJ's a good guy. Yeah. I just felt bad because he did that shop and everyone just left. Everyone left. So you get more tip than what they're paying. No, this is what it is. The 34.16. That is what it is. And if they want to add tip, I mean, if they want to add more, they can. But that's usually what I get. So yeah, I mean, the base pay is $12.13, and there's extra earnings of 70 cents. I don't know, you know, I don't know what that's about. So the first drop off is the biggest one, and it's going to an apartment. And like I said, I'm not happy about it. So I'm probably going to get pissed off at this drop off. I probably am, because the apartment building that's going to, it's hard to find the apartments. There's a customer, so they have to give me a PIN code. And if I can't take my wagon with me, it could be upstairs. I don't know. I'm probably going to get pissed off at this one. I probably am. Okay, so let's go over here. Because I hate apartments, but it's paying enough that I'll endure it. I just feel you deserve more money for your time. I do too. I do too. That's a pretty high paying one here in this area though. People don't like tipping here. That's why I've considered going to a different town, and I just don't want to drive. But I might. When I get this done, I might consider it. I don't know. It's still 2:45. I'll probably get done around 4. It's still not too late to go to the other town. Or I might just stay here and then go to the other town tomorrow. It says hi. Presley says makes for good content. Yeah, true, Presley. And Donna says exactly Oak Ridge. It turns 28 miles into 6 miles. Yeah. If it's all the way, I mean, not always. If like this one, it's kind of like a zigzag pattern, or like the first drop off is not, it's in town, and it's going in the direction that the other, I have to get on the highway and go that way to the other drop off. But it's kind of a zigzag. I go this way and then come back this way. Oh, thank you, Oak Ridge. Thank you so much. Thanks for the $5 super sticker. Much appreciated. Really appreciate that. Oops. Just gonna go over here and park. Check in. Yeah, I keep wanting to try to like it, but I can't. I can't like or heart a super sticker. I can only heart or like a super chat. Right? Yeah. Presley says, cool, Oak Ridge. And Oak Ridge says, a little tip for your time. You are amazing. Oh, well, thank you, Oak Ridge. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. Yeah. So, It won't let me check in yet. One more minute. That's a cute sticker. I've never seen the hippo sticker. That's really cute. Is that a hippo? Yeah, those are hippos. Yeah, those are cute. Come on and let me check in. I think the order's ready. I heard a ding. There we go. Now, sometimes when I go and do a delivery, sometimes the customer will help. And since there's a PIN code, or customer verification, which I'm pretty sure that's a PIN code, that could be, it could be that they help, possibly, but maybe not. No, you can look me up on Google at Oak Ridge Taxidermist and check my work out. Oh, okay. Did you ever get your name from the Oak Ridge Boys? Did you get your name from the Oak Ridge Boys? Wesley says, oh, okay. Yeah. That would be an interesting, I couldn't be able to do that kind of work, but that would be interesting. You know, there was a show on like Animal Planet like 15 years ago or something. I can't even remember the name of it, but it had to do with taxidermy. Pets and game and fish and all that. So what they have on this order, they have Marie Callender's meal. They've got a wrist brace, filter faucet filter, whatever. They got some more like frozen Zatarans. They got 4 cans of smoked kipper, something. I don't know, I've never heard of that. They have hand sanitizer, 60 fluid ounce. They have 3 quiche bites, 3 dog bakery quiche bites, 3 of those, 25 ounce. Other soft baked dog treats. And then they have a foot bath. Oh, that's a bulky item. Is this it here? $25.09. I was told not to help them load, so I'm not. But one of the other Walmarts, they said it's because the big wigs were here, and that's why they told me not to help. But I'm still not going to help. I'll go rearrange. I'll wait till he's done, and then I'll go look and see. Oh, I'm going to tell him to put cold stuff. If you could put the cold stuff in here, if you could. And here, let me move this out of your way. Move this stuff. Sorry. My grandkids hung out with me the other day. All right, there you go. Oh, I forgot I gotta take this back if it's not too late. And then I forgot. I gotta put these up. Anyone know how to roll these up? I do not know how to. I'm just kind of like doing whatever to get these things. There. Oops. I'm so unorganized right now. All right, there you go. Okay, great. Thank you. All right, so that's the one of the orders. Small enough. Let me get my phone's gonna die if I don't plug it in. I should have plugged it in a long time ago. Yeah, it's at 21%. I forgot. All right, there. Working? All right, now. I'll just leave the sticker on there. Come on. Okay, kid, nap time, says Presley. Okay. Have a good nap, Presley. I have a feeling he's not putting things in the bag. I hope he hands me a label. Just waiting. Good luck, says Presley. Thank you, Presley. I'm just waiting patiently to see if he hands me a label. Or 2 labels. Yeah, they're redoing the roof here. That would be hot. That would be so hot. They have a full-blown, like, neon green hoodie, You know, neon green. That would be so hot. All right.
Back seat.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's see. Which one do I have first? I didn't take a picture of that. I think the trunk is probably, yeah, it's gotta be. Let me go. The trunk. All right. Boy, the customer notes is wonderful. It just says the apartment complex. That's real helpful. Because, you know, there's one ways in this apartment complex, and it can be very difficult. But I think the way I saw it was he's on the very far end, and then you got to figure out where the apartment is. You know, in a long building. Do I go up? Do I go in up this side of steps? Do I go to the other side? Whatever. We're 9 minutes away. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. They got that cherry lift thingy, whatever it's called, lift. Be quiet. It's too early to be yawning. No. I'm gonna go straight. Yes, cherry picker. Yep, that's what it's called. You know, I watched these people, speaking of cherry picker, it was on the back of a truck. It's a bucket, I don't know what you call it, but I've always thought they were called cherry pickers. But, and they were cutting a tree down right across the street or the alley or whatever. From me, and I got it from pretty much the beginning to the end. I was gonna make a video of it. I got on video. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a random thing. I was like, this would be cool to record. And it took a couple of hours to, because they took a break. It was early in the morning, and then they took a break because the truck, the wood chipper truck, had to. I can't turn just yet. You should. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe put it in fast mode. You know, fast, speed it up. I can't go. Neither can you. It's telling me to go, and I can't go without being in the middle of the street. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'll see what my footage is, and part of it, I had to get my other phone out. So I missed a little bit because I was on one phone with my daughter. And then next thing you know, they were taking a break. And the next thing you know, I realized the chainsaw is going again. Anyway, so I might have missed a little bit of it. But for the most part, I got it all the way down to the last stump. And I got to take a picture of because they left, they didn't take it all the way down to the ground. Maybe that's so the tree grows back. Because see, what happened with the tree and why they were taking it down is because of that fire. And I don't know why. And the fire happened a few months ago, 2-3 months ago. And then, but they were in such a big hurry to get this tree down. I don't know why. I mean, because the urgency of it with all the other stuff that's going on in the neighborhood is just. But I did talk to someone today about the house across the street that's going to be demolished, and they told me I learned a little bit about it, but I guess it's supposed to be in the winter time, so I'm going to record that one. That'll be fun, huh, Presley? I hope I can record it all. I hope I can. See, when I first moved into where I'm at, like that next spring or something like that, there was an old house behind me that they were demolishing, but I didn't get any of that on video. But it's going to be fun. I'm gonna have fun watching them tear that house down. And it's sad though, because the person I talked to, they said that the house was a beautiful house. It was a beautiful house. I'm trying to figure out why it's telling me to go. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess I'll go this way. And it had, the dumbwaiter in there. It had beautiful wood that no one painted, and it was original to the house. And it's sad that this house just deteriorated. You'd watch that. Your daughter interrupted your Alfred Hitchcock attempt at filmmaking. Right. Luckily, I had another phone. And I don't like recording on my GoPro. I hardly ever use my GoPro unless I'm going to record a time lapse. But it takes more. I can't just hit go on the GoPro, and I don't even know if it's charged up. I intermittently charge it. Even if I don't use it, the battery drains. Go figure that one. I don't understand that one. I don't even have it on at all. Maybe it's using some Wi-Fi or something in the background. I don't know. I don't know how when it's not even on. But yeah. So my phone, luckily I've got, my live phone. I had that handy. So, but the only thing is I didn't grab my tripod. It's not an immediate thing. So I was holding it the whole time, holding my phone the entire time, because the guy was moving around. Now I could have probably used my tripod. The cherry picker guy, he's going up and down and over and up and down. So it would have been kind of hard. So that's another thing, is I don't know how the time lapse is going to turn out. Because there was a lot of moving up and down and around and everything. Okay, I'm getting close to the first drop off. This is going to be the longest, the most stuff. I hope the apartment is on the bottom floor. Okay, so the ground level. And I can't go in that way. I just can't. I know I'm gonna have to turn around. Is this one way? Is it one way? Because like I said, it's one way. Here, I'll flip it around and show you what I'm talking about. See, that car just came out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea. It would be too good to be true if it was down here. There's 1-1. I'm looking for 114, and this is 112, 113. It would be too good to be true. It's right here. I don't have to go up the stairs. I can back into the freaking door. Ow. I can back right to the... Wow. And I almost didn't take this. I almost said, forget it, I'm not going to do it. But it's right to their door. This is crazy. I'm happy because I thought for sure I was going to have to go up the stairs. Dumbwaiter. That's old school, yeah. Yeah, he said no one, his dad bought in that house and no one lived in it. No one lived in that house for like 20 years. He bought it and no one lived in it. Isn't that weird? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Let me make sure. Yep, this is the one. Oh yeah, the passcode. I forgot I need a passcode, so. Let me go knock on the door. Oh. Hey there.
Howdy, 4502?
4502. All right. Let me get
Look at this stupid thing right there.
Let me put it in the...
Sure.
Might be...
There's no eggs in this one, so I'm good.
Yeah, okay. All right, I can't believe this is easy. He did put it in the bag. The cold stuff. Okay.
My cold stuff cold.
Yeah.
I've gotten ice cream before that was pretty much melted.
Oh yeah, I really try to make, and they loaded it, and thank goodness the guy, they don't want me to help load anymore.
Oh.
So thank goodness the guy put it in there
Okay.
that way. So, oh yeah, I don't need a picture. All right. Well, you have a good one. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, Pat. Okay. Dusty, and I just vacuumed and everything. Okay, yeah, that was, I'm so happy that, let's see, I'm so happy this was a good drop-off. I was worried. He said heat wave tomorrow. Back door, leaving carport or back deck. Do not run. Do not go in any fenced yard. There are signs all over the yard. Okay. Excuse me. All right, this one's 13 miles away, going out of town. Getting on the highway. And then we're getting off on what? Okay. Oh, and who's? It's this one. The small order. Good. I need to get more ice. All right. 12 miles. 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that new battery pack I got is the only thing better, that there's two things better I like about it, but that's not the reason why I got it versus the other two. The other two the other two battery packs that I'm sending back is the other two keep having a cough. The other two don't have a percentage on them. They just have a light with 4 different shades, 4 different colors of the light, and you have to memorize what each one means with the light, you know, as percentage wise goes. And then there's no, so I don't like that. So the one that I have has got a percent on it of how much battery charge is left on the battery pack. But the other thing is, it has cords. You can to plug things in just directly into the battery pack, so I don't have to have a cord. It's attached to it. So those are the two things I like about it. But the reason why I got it is because it said it was 20,000 whatever the word is, the MAH. 20,000. The one I had before was a This one lasts the same as the 10,000 one. And if that makes any sense, what I'm saying. It's real. In other words, it's not a 20,000. It's not any different than the one I had that it died on me. It would charge, but it wouldn't. It would take a charge, but it wouldn't send out the charge. I tried multiple different cords. I ended up throwing that one away because it didn't work. So anyway. And what is today? You know what? I bet you I missed the... Oh, man. I bet you I missed the day. I bet I'm stuck with these other 2 battery packs. I mean, it's not like I won't use them, but I really wanted to get my 25 bucks back. But it was the 13th, and today's past the 13th. I'm pretty sure the 13th was the date. Dang it. I gotta look at my Amazon though and see. I'm pretty sure I missed the day. Dang it. You know, somehow my adaptive cruise, the lines got turned off. You know what I'm saying? The lines that keep you in the lane. I didn't turn any of it off, but somehow it got turned off. Ew, plastic. I mean rubber. I wonder what they're doing over there. It's dusty. Are they just cleaning the road? Shit. I shouldn't have got over here. Damn. I know my exit's coming up though, somewhere around here. Oh. Coming up right here. I need to do maintenance on my car. I'll probably do that maybe Monday. Yeah, I'll do it on Monday. Oh no. Is there? Oh, okay, never mind. They just added a stop sign. I thought there was a road construction going on. I thought there was a flag man up here with all these flags. But it's just a stop sign they added. So we still have 4 miles to go. Oh, pop fell. It sure is busy out here today. Maybe this is around the time school is getting out. 3:25, it probably is. They added this stop sign too. Not sure if I like these stop signs or not. So 2 miles to go and going past the school, I think. Maybe not though. The school might be farther. No, the school's back down the other way. Lots of traffic. Hi there, DJ. Good to see you, DJ. So how did your live end up going? I was going to tell you, if you have a lot of people in your live, like you did today, just take your phone with you, your live phone with you, and turn the camera off. And it can keep the momentum going with your live. I mean, you went viral today. Yeah. Had me looking back at my live to see, because I'm still trying to figure out what I did, and I didn't do anything different, DJ. Everything I do every morning, I did the same, or every day, I do the same thing. Did nothing different. The only thing is maybe the time of the year. No, I don't even say that, because people have gone viral since that time. Like you today. Yeah, it's just a YouTube algorithm thing. It's funny. But I wanted to just tell you that real quick while you're here. Maybe next time, just turn the camera off and take it with you. That way there's at least audio going. Today was fun. I didn't do anything different either. Yep, that's what I mean. It's just like winning the lottery. It's like playing the lottery. You just do what you do, and sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. pretty crazy, but that's good for you. How many views and subs and likes and all that did you get? Yeah, I went back and looked at mine to make sure I had my numbers right because I don't want to give the wrong information. But the screenshot that I took were sending me screenshots, and then I took a screenshot of my actual, it was after my live, but it wasn't right after my live. I don't know why I didn't get that screenshot, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I had the right information. That's the right information. Just didn't want to, I don't want to give wrong information. Okay, let's see. I'm coming up here. It's the next one, I think. Yeah. Oh, I've delivered here before. Okay. Because I remember this fenced in yard with a ramp and everything. And I remember you can't go in the fenced in area oh wait, I guess you can over here on this side. It says to use back door. Oh wait, let me just pull forward like this because that's fine right here. We got a nice backyard area. Nice and shady and inviting. Okay, I don't want to forget to plug my phone back up. You got over 33K views, 149 likes, and 144 subs. Awesome, DJ. That's awesome. That's great. You almost 1,000. Yep. That's awesome, DJ. Good for you. That's really good. Oh, it says leave it in the carport or back deck. Okay. That's great. I know some of those subs may be bots and not counting on some of those. Oh yeah, probably so. But I think I got, now this number I'm not sure of. And I don't even know if I have a record of it. I think I got like 200, I think around 200 subs, and I think I held it pretty good. Lately though, speaking of subs, wait, which one am I? I don't have a Beckner. Don't tell me. Did he give me the, oh wait, it's right here. This is the trunk. Okay, I've already delivered this one. I'm getting myself. Whew, okay, let me get this done and I'll keep talking to you. Yeah, but I don't know how many. If I lost any subs, it wasn't really that many. I held the subs. But lately, oh, hi, puppy. Just beware of dog, and it's a little chihuahua. Let me see if I can find my treats. That is so cute. That is so cute. All right, buddy. Trying to find the treats. Hold on. Get a couple of treats out of here. Let's see. Hi, puppies. You want a treat? Here's a treat. Hi. Oh, they're not coming over on the other side of the yard. That's okay. All right. Hi. I was going to give your puppies a treat. I didn't know if that was okay or not. Okay. Just a little one. Okay. All right. You're welcome. Hi. You want a treat? I'll just throw it over the fence for him. Here. Look. Treat. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right here. Here. Right there. Can you reach it? There you go. You found it. Here. There you go. There you go. All right, puppies. All right. You have a good day. Do you want me to bring it over there to you? I can.
No. I can get it.
You sure? I can. It's no problem. I'll just bring it. It's okay. It's okay. I just set it there because I didn't know exactly where to, put it over here.
Okay, great.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you. Come on. Nice lady. Nice puppies. Okay. Yeah, but okay, so what I was going to say was, excuse me, my subs have been stuck. And, I'm not a person to look at that. I just do my thing. And I'll look at my sub count. I'll look at, if I got any money coming to me, stuff like that. But I don't stress over it. I don't try to figure it out. I just don't. It's just an observation. Yeah, it's gonna scratch. It's an observation. But in the last couple of weeks, I've gone between 1270 and 1276. That's just where I keep going back and forth between those two. Okay, so now I'm going this way. Back the way I came. I don't stress over it. It'll happen eventually. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Be sure to like and subscribe. So yeah, I mean, it's good that you don't stress about it. You just can't stress about it. Like, I don't know. Some people do though, but I just don't. It is what it is. But I just think it's curious. I mean, it's those two numbers, 1270, 1276. I'll be in between those two numbers, not higher than 1276 and not lower than 1270. It's just bounced up and down, up and down. It's just weird. Weird. It's just a curious thing to me. Not that I'm stressed about it or anything like that. I just think it's weird. I don't understand YouTube. And like I said, I do the same thing. Usually, if I'm doing my lives are usually me doing ride-alongs. It's usually, random. It's always been random. When I start, when I end, what days I go live, what days I don't, and all that stuff. So, just a curious thing. Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you, DJ, for going viral. You know, I was really, I really wish I could have told you to take your phone in. I should have, but I didn't want you to. I don't want to tell people what to do. I didn't want it to be misinterpreted or taken in the wrong way. But if it happens again, DJ, I would just take your phone in. This is me. I'm not telling you what to do. I would and turn the camera off. At least you got the audio going and you could read the chat and interact periodically. Because I know you're busy shopping too, because that's what I do. Yeah, she's an expert and driving and streaming Marlboro. Yes. Good way to put that, DJ. Okay, we got 6.3 miles left. I forgot to say how many miles we had between the last drop and this next drop. This will be this is the last one. It's in the back seat. And it took me a minute longer on that last one because I have these treats, these doggy treats, and I don't get the opportunity ever since I've gotten them. I haven't had the opportunity to give them the treats, any dogs. And the reason why I thought about getting treats is because one day I was delivering to a couple, I was doing deliveries, and a couple of the customers, 2 or 3 of them, the dogs were just so happy that I was there, and they were so friendly and everything. And I'm like, it dawned on me. I was like, and then after a minute, they came to me all happy, and then I said hi to them, and then they just turned around and walked away. I'm like, oh, they're getting treats from the delivery people, and so that's why they were happy that I was there. So I was like, I need to get some treats. So I got some bigger treats for bigger dogs and smaller treats for smaller dogs. I spent like $20 on treats. Anyway, it's the first dogs I've been able to give treats. No. There was another dog, one other dog I gave treats to. So I'll flip this around. That's a nice drive out here. When the first customer, he said that there's a heat advisory again tomorrow. So looking forward to that. I'm probably I gotta start out early tomorrow because Jeremy needs to use my car. Donna says tax deduction, LOL. Oh yeah, the dog treats. Yeah. Yep. Dax says, Sunny. Hi, Dax. How are you, Dax? Good to see ya. Finally got, my first offer of the day that was worth taking, and I'm dropping off. It was 3 pickup. Well, 1 pickup for 3 customers, and like $20. So that's what I'm doing. I'm headed to the last drop off, and I have a feeling it's going to be on a gravel road. hoping it's not going to be on a gravel road, but and I just met the cutest little puppies at the last delivery. Just talking about how I was excited I could give them a couple of treats. A little Chihuahua and a little, I don't know what kind of dog, like a poodle kind of looking dog. Okay, we still got 3.5 miles-ish. How was your day, Dax? And thanks everybody for being here. He likes. Got a super sticker today. That was nice. And my goodness, like the name escapes me. I can't think of the name, the channel name, the person that gave me the super sticker. Happy birthday again. Oh, thank you, Dax. Yeah. My last year in my 50s. Actually, I'm 101. That's what I've been saying. I'm 101. Everything is good here. Getting ready for a show tomorrow and an NFL game Saturday. Lots of cool content coming up. Oh, nice. Which game? Are you going to be tailgating? I know you've said the team, I'm sure you have, but I'm not a sports fan. Now I'm a Chiefs fan, but I've been told I'm a bandwagon fan because I'm a fan of the area because everyone else in the family is a Chiefs fan because we live in the area. Only makes sense, right? Vikings, Patriots. Okay. I will tailgate for sure. Okay. Your birthday is next month. Oh, nice. September's a good month. Okay, please don't let it be a gravel road. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's a gravel road. Dang it. LOL. Somebody yesterday thought I was in my early 40s. I said, with all this gray hair. Right. If you are a bandwagon fan, jump on the Vikings bandwagon, LOL. I can't. I mean, I don't know. I don't even really know what the definition of bandwagon fan is, but I've always, I grew up here in Chiefs country. I grew up with it on TV all my life. I just don't like sports, you know what I mean? I could care less about sports. Sorry, lady, I'm gonna dust you out. I'm really sorry. She must be waiting for her. Sorry. She must be waiting. Oh, she was taking her trash cans up. For a second there, I thought she was waiting for a student off the bus. What was that sound? Shit. Dang it. Forgot to pay my internet bill. That means, oh, blurry. Yeah, it's a bad connection out here, Donna. Sorry. I just hope I don't lose signal. I don't have the attention span for it. Dax says I did a live last night of me mowing my yard and it did really well according to the analytics. Okay, it's funny. And next time you do the same thing, it could be better or worse. You just never know. You just never know. You know, DJ went viral today. He got 33K. What did he say? 34K. 33K. It's in the. It was. $33K, 149 likes, 144 subs. So, Wendy says, I'm back. Oh, awesome, Wendy. Thank you for coming back. All right, here is the delivery house right here. All right. You guys do some proxy picks or Ray do the... Wait, proceed to the route. I'm at the route. Please don't give me any trouble. Oh, please, no. The internet. It's doing a spinning wheel. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, you did? Okay. Yeah, DJ went viral today, Wendy. 34K views, 144 subs, I think I said, and 100. I already forgot. But I can still scroll back. You guys could probably see it too. I should take a screenshot so I don't forget. I like celebrating people's successes. Yeah, 149 likes. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yep, that's awesome. I was telling him if it happens again, he should take his phone in with him and dang it, it just turned the camera off. All right, 2 trips to the door. I thought that was a real chicken. Looks like Olive. All right. Hopefully I can get this in one trip. Or one more trip. Oh, that's kind of heavy. Ow. on. There we go. Oh, it's heavy. I'm gonna come back and look and make sure I got everything, because my bags are in the way. I'm pretty sure I got everything, but what is going on? Okay, check my back seat. Excuse me. All right, I got it all. Okay. Okay. 3 drops. Sam's Club, $22.16. Oh, it is going there. To shop, $13. No, 27 minutes. That doesn't sound like there's a tip on it on that one. $11 items, $2.50 tip. I mean, oh, here it goes saying. Oh my gosh, it keeps saying there's a problem with the drop off. Just drop it off already. Oh, whoops. Seemed like it was kind of that way. I thought the camera was pointing that way more. Okay, yeah, this is the road. I couldn't remember what road I needed to turn on. Now I forgot that name. All right. Looking at this offer. There's a lot of drinks in this. Babies, look, babies. Look, oh my God, they're babies. They're just babies, oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, my God. 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 Oh, Oh my God. Hi, babies. Where's their mama? And the rest of the herd. Hopefully you saw him. Aw, says Wendy. Yeah. That's so sweet. They still have their spots on them. Did you see? They looked like they were twins. You did. Okay, great. My other phone is saying it could not access cellular data. Use Wi-Fi. Yeah, this order. I'm not going to do it. It's all drinks. 32 packs of water. Two 6 packs of the Diet Coke bottles. 2 8-packs of the Coca-Cola bottles, 1 12-pack of Diet Pepsi, 2 non-alcoholic sparkling rose grape juice, 1 6-pack of zero sugar Sprite, 2 non-alcoholic sparkling juice cocktail white grape, 2 bottles of that, 2 6-pack bottles of Dr. Pepper Zero, 1 6-pack of sparkling water, Mason Perrier sparkling water, 1 8-pack 12 fluid ounce soda pop, 1 6-pack of Sunkist, 1 6-pack of Sunkist Zero. Yeah, that's all drinks. Someone took a $40 one. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and read over. It was $35 though. $35. Heavy drinkers. Yeah. Unless it's like a business or something, there's a lot of variety of stuff there, you know? So, and then there's another one, 20 items. It's paying $35. It's a $13 tip. It's 32 miles. I don't know. It went away. What? Why does it do that? It won't notify me that I have a just for me. It just now notified me and it went away. It looked like I had a $40 on it. Pisses me off. It did not notify me that I had a just for me. Dang it. That makes me mad. I would have liked being able to see that. I saw a 4. It's probably a good offer. Maybe not, but dang it. Point is, it didn't notify me. It'll do that certain sound, or something like that, you know, several times, and it didn't do that, not one time, until I go out of that. I was looking over that one order, and I went out of that, and that's when I saw it. But it was too late. Now it's saying $31. Wait, is that the same one? No, it's a different one? How come it went down? It was $35. Didn't I just say it was $35 and now it went down to $31? That don't make any sense. Maybe that's a different one. No, I don't know. $14 pharmacy. Nope. I've decided I will never do another pharmacy again. Reject. That's the east side. $32. Maybe this is a different people. And see, the ideal thing would be to give me both of those orders for 60 some dollars. 60 some dollars for two of those offers. I'm in the United States. How are you, Wolf? Doing good. Let's see, east side, south side. I thought there was road work going on up here. Hold on. I think I got one. I just accepted it and didn't even look at it. 50 items, $42.60, one shop. Yeah, I'll keep this one. $42 for one shop. No, I don't want to exit here. I don't want to exit here. I thought that truck had a blinker on. I didn't know it was their hazards. I would have went around them a long time ago. Sounds good, says Wendy. Yeah. It says it's 50 items, 60 quantity. Let's see. Mascara. The one thing I see so far that's not a food item. There's pizza rolls, packages, granola bars, ice cream sandwiches or bars. You can't tell. Both. Novelty pack. Pringles, bologna, Wonder Bread, Wonder Buns, pineapple, a tray of our pre-cut pineapple. Wait, right lane closed. 2 rolls of Bounty paper towels, bagels. Oh, there's Flonase. Garlic breadsticks frozen. A 2-pack of cream cheese, Olive Garden Italian dressing. Barilla, I don't know how to say that, pasta, penne pasta. Oh, I might as well let these people over. Velveeta cheese slices, apple, chicken broth, toilet paper, tomato, lettuce, Twix ice cream, heavy whipping cream, a hot chicken, rotisserie chicken, shredded carrots, celery, egg noodles frozen, ramen pack case, another ramen bowl pack, looks like something like that, Dove soap, eggs, Dove bar soap, a dozen eggs, 2 lemons, beef broth, sweet and sour frozen meal, regular non-frozen egg noodles, Hidden Valley Ranch Italian dressing recipe packet, brown gravy, and 1 russet baked potato. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff. Chuck roast, frozen bean burritos, beef and bean burritos, a gallon of milk, 1 can of chicken. Oh shit, I missed my turn. How did I miss my turn? Fudge, 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 fudge. Dang it, how did I miss my daggum? Dang it. I thought I had my map on too, but I'm not hearing it. Maybe I didn't turn it on. Okay, so, and then we got a 15-pound bag of dog food, some pasto, chicken, frozen. I don't know how to say that either. I'm afraid there's going to be a train. I see a train over here, and I don't know, so I'm going to get back on the highway and take the exit, because I don't want to take a chance of going down that road and being a train over there. It doesn't look like there's a train, but yeah. And then onion and pork chops, and then a 7-pound bag of puppy food. Bon voyage. It says Kawa. Thank you, Kawa. Bon voyage, doesn't that mean have a good trip? Wendy says would be nice. Sounds good. Yeah, $42. Hopefully I can get this done quickly. You know, at the other store that I was at shopping earlier, it wasn't too busy. But now school is out for the day. So it might be a little bit busier. So that's the whole list. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit go when I started my map. That's how I missed my turn. All right, so that's just one. Well, no, it is one order. There's only one shop, duh. It says 44-minute estimated shopping time. was going down that one road that I was talking about going down. It would have took me longer, so it's quicker just getting back on the highway. Wait, they're working on this road up here too? I mean, I don't have to go there right now, but straight ahead past this light, it looks like they're working on the road. Well, hopefully we can get this done quick. Hopefully everything goes well. I didn't even see the name on this. I know it's going out of town. This light is forever. I'm surprised I didn't lose service before. I mean, out there in the country. See, I have to remember I'm in the North store. So, North side has dog food over by the pharmacy. So I don't want to forget about that. All right, and then before I get started, I go to the bathroom. All right. Excuse me. Let's see. Sorry, I have to have the phone that way. It's hard for me to hold the phone. There's the phone charger. Now, I'm gonna try to figure out how to hook my microphone to my Bluetooth. I don't have to have the thing plugged in. I don't think, if I can figure out how to hook it up to Bluetooth. I don't like that cart. Is this cart okay? This is all right. Be sure to tell me if I'm looping or whatever. Frozen. Ouch. Because I have my live going, but it doesn't mean that I will be paying attention to it. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
You still have to talk to me about what you were going to tell me. I'll text you.
Yeah, totally.
Why is that crooked? Seems crooked there. That's better. So we got Wonder, mascara, cream cheese, eggs, milk, heavy cream. I'm not gonna read it all. I already read it. Frozen stuff, packaged stuff, canned ramen, ranch, packaged soap, nasal spray. Where's the nasal spray? It's over here somewhere. Right here.
Do you want one just for
G2 113. Oh, it's over here. I hope it's not. Oh, shit. Okay. One of these. Put that up here. And then we got Dove soap and mascara. Dove soap and mascara. G14.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, there's the mascara. Okay. G14. Okay, let me get the mascara first. H11, section 13. H11, section 13. What? Okay. Mod 10. Mod 9. Super. Washable mascara, blackish brown. Where's the color? Very black. Very black, very black, very black, very black. Blackish black. Blackish black. What? Blackish black. Am I reading that right? Brownish black. I don't have it. Brownish. I'm seeing blackish. Blackish black. Very black, very black, very black. Very black, very black. Yeah, they don't have it. Very black. Right. Now it's telling me to skip the Dove and go to the dog food. Dove was on aisle 14, right? I swear that's what it said. Section 1, mod 45, original. Dog food. G25. I'm getting IAMs. IAMs. Wendy says okay. 25, section 4. Cat food. Oh, I said this was, no, this is dog food. 5, section 4, mod 7. Section 4. That's pedigree. Section 4, mod 7. That's pedigree, not IAMs. Pedigree. Puppy, 7 pound. Here's one. Is this the right one? Whole grain. And then a 15-pound bag. Large breed, green bag, 15 pounds. 15 pounds, green bag. Section 4, mod 11. They don't have anything where it's supposed to be. Large breed. $26.97. That's a 30-pound bag of large breed. Large breed. That's $29.36, the wrong price. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, they don't have it. No. 15-pound. Yeah, that's pro. It's the same, they're just. I went from a heavy to a, no, incorrect. They don't have it. They don't have it. Suggested substitute. Yeah, they'll probably reject it. They will probably reject it. Yeah, they wouldn't let me. Yeah, they don't have it. They just don't have it. Oh, wait. Wait. How do I remove it?
Still sticking with pedigrees?
It's right here on the other side of the aisle.
Yeah, but I gotta get small bites.
This is mini chunks.
Here. 14 pounds.
You
small
see,
bites.
it's not on either side of the aisle.
Okay.
And they did reject it, so I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Trying to get your dog food, but whatever.
30 pounds puppy.
All they have is the mini chunks, so. Okay. And now it's telling me to go straight to the Pringles. All right, so that lightened my load. At least they responded, whatever. I mean, it's whatever. And I don't hear myself. Of course I don't hear myself. Of course I don't. I don't know why my live stopped playing on my other phone. It's so stupid. Just randomly stopped playing. All right. So let's go get the pantry stuff. Paper towels, and I just don't want to go back and forth, back and forth. Aisle 7, aisle 7, aisle 8, aisle 9, 9, 11, 11.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
I ain't seen that color, that shade of Tampa Bay.
A message. Yeah, they're telling me, like you saw me try to do mini chunks. Well, I mean, you heard me, you didn't see me. I hear you. Okay. Thank you, Wendy. It's just this on the other phone. See, that's the chat. And she was chatting me about getting another adult dog food, but it wouldn't let me. I tried to get the mini chunks and it wouldn't let me. It just said puppy food. I try to get, yeah, anyway. But yeah, my other phone, like it stopped playing again. It stopped playing. So I can't hear myself. I don't understand. Yeah, it just keeps stopping randomly. And a lot of times I get so focused, I don't listen to myself anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't listen to myself. And when I stop, when I don't hear myself, I don't realize I don't hear myself. Uh, 12. 2 of these. Section. I hate when it does this. I gotta backtrack. Olive Garden, Italian, regular Italian. Here, right here. Tell me to go down and get Pringles on aisle A27. Section 5, mod 7. Italian, this stuff, packet. Anything else on aisle 7? I don't think so. Aisle 11. Everything that's frozen. Frozen Pringles, granola Pringles, Velveeta cheese, eggs, milk. Okay, so we're gonna go aisle 8, section 12.
Victor, let's
Excuse me. Section 12, mod 44, gravy packet. Gravy. Here, 4 of these. Got 1 extra. Nine, 11. Section 23. Wide egg noodles. Section 23, right here. One of these. Borelli, 12.15. Penne, 12.15, right here. Or Barella. I don't know how to say that word. Okay. Aisle 11. I didn't get a screenshot either of what time I started. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
11.6. Right here. Top ramen beef. 11.6. Sixth, 16. Section 6. Oh, these bowls down here. Right? I don't know. See if this is it. Yep. So they're getting pork and roast and produce. Quite a bit of produce. A chicken. I should probably grab a rotisserie chicken before they're all gone, but I already walked past them. They're way down there. All right. Okay. I was on that. Oh my God, I wasn't done with that aisle. We're getting beef broth. Section 12. 40. 40. Two of these. Chicken broth, $12.55. It's a can. And then a carton, $13.28. Three of these. Okay, now we'll go Pringles. I'm gonna look over my list again though. It's going fine. Okay, great, Wendy, thank you for letting me know. Grub got white sheep driver. I have no idea what that means. Okay, granola bars. He's telling me to skip the granola bars, which are like in the middle of this aisle. Section 8. Go to the Pringles. 8. Chewy Quaker Oat. Section 8. Chocolate chip. Now we can go to the Pringles. Oh, wait, the bread. Aisle 15. That's the next one over. And I don't want to forget the toilet paper and the paper towels. Oh, I passed the bread. What is wrong with this app? Like, for real, what is wrong with it? It's having me skip to these two things and go to the Pringles. Makes no sense. I mean, it's not like the stuff is on the other end of the aisle. It's in the middle of this aisle. We're not going the order of the aisles. Just doesn't make sense. Okay. Wrong. 8. This one. And then, yeah, the buns. The buns are down here, but that's all right. Why do they go aisle by aisle? No way I'm going to miss anything. And go in order of the aisle. Whoops. So that's wrong. Is it this one? What's the difference? It says it's... Okay, they don't have Wonder. Bim Ham. That's Bimbo. All right, let me look. Let me take a better look. 17, mod 7. Oh, there's only one though. There's only one. What's the difference in Bimbo and Wonder? It's the same. Looks the same, you know? Okay, bagels. No, bagels are where? Just tell me where they are. Okay, they're in the refrigerated section. So now we're gonna go get paper towels and toilet paper. It's still telling me to skip all this and go down to the Pringles. Pringles is way down there. Makes no sense. Is this it? Somebody just set this down. It's a double roll. Yeah, that's it. Double roll, Bounty, and then Charmin on the next aisle. Oops, excuse me.
We're gonna be down the taco shell aisle.
Cute kids. All right, Charmin, section 8. It's all the way down here, section 8, mod 2. 48. Is this it? Yep. Okay. Will you stay there? Hi, Dustin. Am I gonna hit my goal? I'm trying, Dustin. I'm really trying. This is 40, right? This is 40. The other one I did was 20. So I'm still like, I'll still be like 40 away. Oh, I missed the, here it is, potato chips. What? What? It says Pringles is what? Watch this. Watch this. It says I'm adding a perishable item. See it again? Pringles. Let's see what it does if I hit that one. No, it doesn't do that on that one. Pringles. You're adding a perishable item. It says we suggest shopping for them last, but yet they tell you to go for them first, but this isn't even a perishable item. That's usually the frozen stuff and the refrigerated stuff it tells you to do first. Okay, sour cream and onion. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make the goal or not, Dustin. Definitely not perishable. Even had a time on there to have it delivered by. Cheese, cheddar cheese. Now it's telling me to go all the way to the potatoes. That's next on the list. When I'm right here down here by the eggs and the cheese. No, thank you. I don't want to backtrack myself. Okay, so we're gonna start with, we'll come back and get the eggs because that's on the way to the cheese. We'll get the milk because I got to work my way down the other way. 31st looks like the latest date. Yeah, 31st, 27th, 25th, 26th, 24th. Heavy cream. We're doing cream cheese. I don't even know where the bagels are. Where's the bagels? Oh, right here. Bagels. Plain bagels. Right here, that's blueberry. Blueberry, cinnamon. Oh, regular. Oh, there's only one left. It's not even the right one. Section 5. Yeah, they don't have it. Okay, it's blueberry. They don't have it. No, it's telling me to go back over to the bread aisle. Okay, fine. I'll do that in a minute. Cream cheese. 2-pack of cream cheese. Oh, yeah. Wrong. Of course, I grabbed the wrong one. How did I grab the wrong? I really hate being dyslexic. All right, eggs, bagels. I'm gonna have to come all the way down to this end over here. Aisle A15. Yeah, I gotta, well, it's kind of in the middle. I don't know, kind of toward this end that I'm on. But whatever, it is what it is. All right, eggs. Cheese, eggs. You will remain positive. Yes, I will. Pringles are with snacks, not chips. On this aisle, they were with the chips. It's the chips and the snacks are on the same aisle. See, I should have came over here before because there was nobody here, and now that I'm here, everybody's here. All right, cheese. It's telling me to skip all this stuff and go to the potatoes. Section 2, I'm on 29. 24 slices. And then we gotta go get the bagels. That's the substitute. Oh wait, no, because there's bologna on this list. I know there's bologna. Wait, where was the bologna? There it is. 32.16. 21. 16.21. A 1 pound original. This one? Hey. Aisle. $15 right here. Okay. 7. Right here. Watch them reject it. It's not lenders. You know, some people are particular about certain brands, which I don't fault them, but I always will be like, no, I don't want to substitute that way. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now we got the meat. We're going to get the meat on the way. Pork chops and roast. Center cut pork chops, 2 packages. You know, Dustin, I don't know if you're still here, but I made that Mississippi roast. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's like a loaded baked potato, but it's with chuck roast. I went and bought 2 a Sam's Club roasts yesterday. It's so good. Pork chops. Mod 3. Mod 2. Mod 3. Okay. This one. You know, it has you put ranch. I use ranch, but I use Trader Joe's ranch, so I think it's a little cleaner. And you put in peppers, which it calls her pepperinis or something like that, but I use banana peppers because that's what I had. And then so a bunch of ranch. I browned the stuff up, the meat. I was gonna do the slow cooker, but then I got started too late, so I just put it on pressure cooker. Oh my gosh, it is so delicious. And then the juice at the end, I added sour cream to it. Yeah, I got 2 roasts. The 2 roasts here was like $60. I got it at Sam's Club for $40. Let's see. They're all around $33. I would pick this one. Don't scan the wrong thing. And then I grated cheese and made some bacon bits, and delicious. Okay, I'm gonna get the frozen stuff after I get the produce. Right, pineapple chunks, 17. Get the ones way in the back. Celery, shredded carrots, tomato, lettuce, head of lettuce, lemon. I think lemon's at the front. Apple, individual apple. Individual apples. Right here, I don't know. Not $2. No, $2.22. These. 4 of these. Those are bad. I need a bag. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of these. I'm gonna weigh them here in a minute. Lemons. Oh, I passed the, no, the onion's over there. 2 lemons. 1. I don't know how picky some people are about lemons. I don't know. They might want to use a lemon rind. Okay, there's 2 more to weigh. And then I need onion, yellow onion, tomato, head of lettuce. Forgot the head of lettuce. I'm gonna put the cart right here. Nah. Oh, here's a head of lettuce. It's a head of lettuce. I'll enter all this stuff in. Here, I'll do the lettuce now. Enter 1 head of lettuce. And then I'm gonna have to go back and do celery, carrots, and potato. Fresh slicing tomato. 1 onion. Was that it? 1 onion. And 1 tomato. Okay, so let's go over here and weigh this stuff. And then I still gotta go get a potato. Inner quantity. 1 onion. One tomato. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of to the end of the list, but I still got frozen stuff. 2, do I need to weigh? I don't need to weigh these. Apples. 4 apples. Carrot, celery, and I need to go back and get a baking potato. Shredded carrots and a celery. Come on, celery. 1. Ah! No, back. What did I say? I accidentally hit can't find item. Don't know why I did that. 1 shredded carrots. Potato. Looks like they just put chickens out. Go grab a chicken before they're all gone. Purple bag, traditional chicken. Smells good. Move things around here. Come on. I'm trying not to put anything by the chicken. Okay, now. Potato and then frozen stuff and we're gone. A potato. 1. Oh, we got 4 baking potatoes. I think they're already wrapped. These ones here, or maybe they're not wrapped. Okay, so they're not wrapped. One. I don't have a bag. Dang it. I need another bag. Trying to get them about the same size. Okay, there's 4 taters. Bag. I need a bag. Oop, weigh? I gotta weigh them? Is there a bags over here? No. Just the frozen stuff, and then we're done. I didn't know you had to weigh potatoes. I never bought single potatoes. I mean, you might as well just buy a bag. Oh my gosh, and this freaking scale doesn't work. Oh my God. £3. You might as well have just got a 5-pound bag of potatoes. For how much was that? I don't even know. So I get to start at the wrong end of the frozen section. Oh well, my ankle's hurting. All right, A2. Is someone going to go all the way down to the end here? I mean, A5, section 8, A5, section 4, A4, section 9. Okay, so that's all on those other aisles there. A4, A5, A3, section 8. So it wants me to skip the garlic toast. Breadsticks, whatever the heck. Is this it? Okay, aisle 2. We got Twix, ice cream. What was the other thing? Section 17. Variety pack. Is it really that? Holy heck. That's a big box. I've never seen this before. Have you guys? And then 21 Twix. 6 bars. Now, A4 section 7. A4. Just gotta check the aisles. Check the app to make sure I'm not skipping anything. Well, I can always just come back down this aisle because I gotta leave this way anyway. This is the end of what I gotta do, or what I gotta shop for. Section 7, mod 5. Home style egg noodles. A4, section 9, sweet and sour chicken, 36 ounce. That's 18 ounce. That's this one down here. General towels. Section 9, mod 24, that's down here, family size. Okay, aisle 5, 4, Tostinos, 8 and 4. Huh. Okay, 8, 7. Blue bag. I don't see a blue bag. Mod 7. Because some of these got. Wait. What? Let's try this. This looks like a green bag. Yeah, that's not the right one. It's buried back here. Buried. All right, found that. And the last thing, ta-da, is these beef and bean 8-pack. Done. Done, done, done. Let me make sure. It didn't tell me to remove anything. It just says, but I already removed it. But on the, what? Look, it's saying rejected and to remove it, but over here it didn't tell me to remove anything. Oh, now it's telling me. Okay, now it's telling me to remove it. I've already removed it. Okay, so I was wrong. And so now we get 15 minutes of bagging.
Would you like a goodie bag?
What I want? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
$2.97. So this should be a $30 tip. All right. Trying to see if there's any way, any handles. There's not. Give those candies to Jeremy or anything. They're little Smarties. I didn't know what she was giving me. Anything else? Yeah. Trying to get all the cold stuff in the bag. Apples, potatoes. I don't want anything rolling out. Oh, I didn't get all the cold stuff. Here's some more. That's okay. That's all right. Man, this is a pretty good amount. Groceries. I don't remember the quantity, the amount exactly. Okay, so this is cold stuff. Lettuce. Let's see, pack some of this back. She gave me one already. Thank you. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I was saying something. I said something. I don't know what I was saying. All right. This is trying to figure out how to put this in here without smashing anything. I don't think it's going to smash anything. There's no bread or nothing down there. Well, that is, pineapple. Now we gotta do eggs, bread. Soap, mascara, bolognese. And then I'm going to put the chicken in a bag. Put that in my hot bag. And then we're done. There she is. Hi, Kaylee. Oh, yeah, you too. Thank you. Make sure I got everything. Yep, I did. Where is the most beautiful woman in Kansas? Oh, bless your heart, Kaylee. Hopefully you're still here, Kaylee. You know how I am. I get so focused on my shopping or my bagging because I got to make good time on it, you know. And I got cold, frozen stuff here, like ice cream. My ankle is hurting today. I don't know why. The last couple of days, actually. Well, I've probably been eating too many carbs. We went and had Taco Tuesday, and I have two tacos, and then corn tacos. It's my birthday week. And I feel it. I know that I shouldn't do it. Okay, is this cold stuff? I was trying to keep all the cold stuff together because when I wrap it up, when I bag it, I double bag it, and then I forget where everything is. This produce, meat, yeah, carrots and things, pineapple. Might have to get my other bag. Milk, yeah, I had to get my other bag. Well, I have one back here. What am I thinking? I think this is it. Now, this might fit in here. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. I have an extra bag back here. This goes for the chicken. I don't want to put that in the back seat. Leave that there so I don't forget. All right, and now ramen. Bread, dog food. Oh, I do have more cold stuff. Excuse me. I always get ahead of myself. And then I get behind because I'm trying to get ahead. Yeah, this bag doesn't want to cooperate. And I don't want to use another bag. There, the other bag, not my catering bag, but other bag. The bag, Walmart bag. Okay. That's celery, just whatever. I'm just gonna have to use my other one, my other bag. And remember that I have stuff back here in the back seat. I won't forget. I'm going to put the bread and the eggs back there. Chicken. All right. There we go. All right. $40 order. And the stupid app, it wouldn't let me, I'm thinking about their dog food. They didn't want puppy food. There's nothing wrong with puppy food if, giving puppy food to older dogs. It just has a little bit more vitamins and stuff. Just one time of having it isn't gonna hurt anything, Ooh, probably wouldn't be good to give them to them like all the time, but just to improvise. One time isn't gonna be that bad. Oh, Illuminati, thanks for the membership, Miss. Oh wait, Kaylee, thank you. Thanks, Kaylee, says Gary. I'm a wiener. Thank you so much. Hey, good evening, Miss Sunny. Thank you, Illuminati. Good evening to you. Oh, that's so nice, Kaylee. Sorry, this was a big shop. It had 65 items total. That's what it says right there. $297 for that order. And they didn't even get the dog food. So we got Artsy Fartsy. I can't read that one. JP, Meg Cheeks, Melissa, Gig Life and More, Stat, Ray, Dashing Womble, Mom of Two, CF Warriors, Nandish, alright, and Gary, and Illuminati. Thank you, Kaylee. So now we're going quite a ways. I forgot where we were going until just now. And I don't understand it because there's a Walmart there. If I remember right. Maybe not. I don't. Okay. Maybe not. I really don't remember where the Walmart is. You're good, Sunny Bunny. Okay, thank you. So we're gonna go that way. Yeah, I don't understand. Is that a different town? Or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know. I swear there was I don't know what town it's in. That Walmart that's up, headed toward, that's the way I'm headed. I don't know what. Oh. I think it's Holton. Yeah, I think it's Holton. I'm not going to Holton. Now somebody go right. Oh. I was thinking of the highway. Yeah, I'm going on the highway. I'm just going to go this way. So how was your day been, everybody? Sorry I got here. I'm going to flip the camera around. I gotta put the visor down. Yeah, I'm trying to make it $100 today. Right now I'm at 60, I think. I didn't get a screenshot. What the heck? I know I did. I swear I did. Anyway, I think it's $40, and the one I took before was $19 or $20. No, it was 35. 34? Really? I must have took one. Did I take one earlier? I don't know. I swear I took the one that was 19. Yeah, I did. So I'm $35 ahead of what I thought. Oh, okay. All right. So I am getting close to the 100. That's interesting because I tell you, my memory, I completely forgot about that $35. I thought that was $20. I did do another shop. That's right, because the $35 or 34. What? No, you're stupid. It's telling me unless the highway is closed up here. Is it closed where I can't get on the highway? It's telling me to get off this exit. No, it's telling me to go that way. Exit, what's wrong with the exit? Stupid map. But sorry. Yeah, I'm $35 ahead than what I thought. I did the shop, and my dyslexia, my vision was the paint. There was an issue with the paint. I thought it was a dented can, and I thought it was like I thought that was the only paint. And anyway, I messaged the customer saying it's just a dented can. Is that okay? And then ended up being, oh my gosh, should have ran around these people. I ended up having the wrong color, but all the colors, there was just one can of the ×3 or whatever. Is ×3 something. Please don't go the way I'm going. Exit's closed. I can't. That's why it was telling me to go the other way. Sometimes, I don't trust my map. It'd be nice if I could trust my map. It was still telling me to take that exit though, so the map was still not right. Yeah, so I gotta turn around, go back the other way. Come on, people, you're merging onto a damn highway. Come on. And I gotta exit the next exit. There's no point in me. So stupid. 55 miles an hour. Speed limit 65, lady, or person, whoever you are. I don't want to get squished like a bug on the front of a semi. I'm trying to merge onto a highway. You could have went. Oh my God. Now I gotta wait for 2 more cars because this old man or whoever didn't want to go. All right, get back on track. Taking me extra time though. The reason why I didn't go the other way, the way the map was telling me to go, is because that other road is closed too. The road that the best road to go the other way, 46. And I didn't want to go 35th. I didn't want to go that way because this takes too long. It's a long way. Yeah. Now I'm on track though. I'll be getting there soon. $11 miles, 12 minutes. Shall I do one more something? 40, 35, and 20. 40, 20, 60. It's 95. I need to get some ice. I keep forgetting. Oh, hi, Albie. Just doing a delivery. We got 10 minutes, 9 miles. Wendy says, doing good. Wendy says, hi, Al. Al says, how are you? Al says, oh, cool. Hope you get good tips. Well, this one's paying $40. I didn't take a screenshot. So irritated when I forget to take screenshots, but I didn't. Albie says, hello. Wendy, how are you? How are you and Ray? How's Ray? Nice. Glad to hear, says Al. And then Wendy says, doing good. Yeah, I think I did that shop pretty fast, right? A lot of items, and the app, man, the app, the way it has you shop. Yeah, if you follow the map, you're going to go zigzagging from one end of the store to the other, from the back of the store to the front of the store, skipping dairy, you know, all this. Yeah, I just don't understand. So that means I have to go and look myself back and forth in the app, see what aisle I need to go on, and try to shop in the best way I can do it. It's just and then it'll tell you, this is the stupidest thing. It'll have you start with, sometimes, not all the time, It'll have you start with a refrigerated or frozen things, and then it'll warn you. Like if you tap on it yourself, it'll warn you. You're putting a perishable item in the cart. You should wait until that's the last thing you put in the cart. Or that's the last thing to shop for. Something. I can't remember the exact words, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense. But it would be nice if you could shop with the app and just let it shop for, I mean, in the right order. But so it takes me a little longer to go back and forth. Then sometimes I forget things. Al says not. Oh wait, Wendy says how are things going in Perth? Al says not bad, Wendy. We had we had fantastic weather except today. It's been raining like crazy after the heat wave. Yeah, there's supposed to be an advisory here. Well, at least it was nice. Rain is, I don't know what Wendy you're trying to say. Rain is nice. Rain is needed. Sometimes it's like we got enough rain here. Got floods going on. Al says, Sunny, if you're talking about map app, I know exactly what you mean. I used to have an amazing one. It used to show address right to the door. However, I lost it in the Google Maps for some reason, not that accurate. Huh. But it says never a surprise in the UK. Well, sure. That's just LOL. Well, I mean, map too. But I was talking about the Spark app, the way it has you shop. If you go with if you start trip or start shop, then it'll start with you with an item. You know, it picks the way the app. I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you start shop, then it's like. It'll have like this shop. It wanted me to start with Pringles all the way on aisle 27. Well, I'm on A27, but when I should have started with the non-food items first, I don't know. I digress, as Mike says, but it's just, I try not to complain about it, but it's just so annoying. For when you're shopping for 40, I don't remember the items, the item number. It was at least 40, 50 items, something like that. And you know, that's a lot of items to go back and forth. Uh-oh, you're gonna lose me. You might lose me. Let's see. True, this summer has been a specific section. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, this is shopping on the Spark app. That's what Spark does. When you're shopping on the Spark app, it why didn't it just have me go down this road instead of going down? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the other two. I have no idea why I got something going on with my throat because I've been drinking nothing but water. I don't know what's going on with my throat. And this is a long driveway. It looks like a long driveway. Okay, so it's not that long. It's long, but it's okay. I just want to make sure that I can that it tells me I'm there. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's a dang it. See? Address. Darn it. Oh, they have a German Shepherd. I'm assuming that the dog is okay. Hi. Good.
He will not bother you, I promise.
Okay.
Like, a lot of people don't get out because they're scared.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, I
so-
can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
he
you,
is adorable.
yeah. We have a German Shepherd.
Oh, well, good. I got two
Yeah.
more inside. I wouldn't let them in because they don't. They're pups. So.
Oh, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
His name's Jax.
Jax. Hi, Jax. Okay, the food is back here, and
Hand it to me and I'll carry it up.
oh,
That way
okay.
you ain't gotta.
It's fine. It's whatever you want to do. Okay.
I don't mind.
The chicken's in here. The hot chicken.
Oh, okay.
So that, maybe you want that first. And then bread and eggs. Celery. And then everything else is in the back. Okay, okay. I feel bad. I bet Jax, I bet you were the one that was supposed to get that dog food, right? I'm sorry. You didn't have it. Couldn't substitute either. Yeah, I was trying to substitute that dog food and it would not let me. Right, right. And oh, okay, good, because I felt really bad.
Oh, no, you were fine.
And
You were fine.
okay. Because I know what it's like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
When
Oh,
you,
no, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, do you want me to? I could put it up there. There's a little bit left. It might be easier than handing it off.
Oh.
Handing it off this heavy.
Oh, I got you. Got her. Yep.
Hey,
Got you. Sorry.
all
about
right.
that. Yep.
Okay. There's just a couple more bags. All right. You got a pretty kitty cat too. That's a pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Hi, Jax. Hey. I got a treat. Gotta give Jax a treat. Make sure I got everything out of here. Yep. Everything's out. And I have a treat. Can I give him Jax a treat?
Yeah, Jackson. I
Okay.
Give more treats. The other ones are spoiled. So.
Yeah.
Can you picture that?
Yeah, it's fine. I snapped it real quick. Yeah, let me get a treat. Okay. Oh yeah, you too. Thank you very much. Here you go, Jax. Want a treat? I gave you a couple of treats. There you go. They're Rachel Ray. What a good boy. Takes it so gently. Oh no, here. Don't spit it out. You don't like it? Good boy. There you go. That's a good boy. I was trying to hand it to him too fast. There's one more. Good boy. Good boy, Jax. Good boy. All right, I gotta go. That's it. Bye-bye, bud. Let me shut the door. That's it. That's it, buddy. Let me shut the door. There you go. Good boy. Bye-bye. Got you some treats. Yeah, I feel bad because I did try to substitute the mini chunks and it was like not letting me do it. Okay, I don't know if I'm here or not. It is Chuck. Scariest bit scientists don't wait. Oh, Chuck says that's crazy owl. Oh, okay. Chuck exactly bug, and it's shifting like crazy. North Pole, somewhere near Siberia nowadays. Slowly moving 40 miles every year. One drop, one shop. Nope, I'm not. 2775. 16 miles. I mean, customer verification. They aren't tipping. Like, come on. Why are you not tipping? That's all Walmart paid. $27. Where am I going? Come on. It's telling me to go. Okay. I'll go that way, I guess. I don't know. This probably taking me down a gravel road. One hour. But it's taking me home. 84 quantity to an apartment. 84 quantity. And with a 40 to 50 pound item, nah. Nah. Three items, 36 quantity. Oh yeah, hold on. Am I back? Am I back? I don't know if I'm back or not. Bear left, it said. 26. Okay, I'm trying to find one. Customer verification though. Five 24 packs, cases of Dr. Pepper. Nah. It's all right. Yes, we can hear you, Sunny. Okay, good. Sorry, let me go back and read your comment too. Lorraine, are you asking me or host? Lorraine says, where are you? Okay, hold on, guys. I am trying to focus on a lot of stuff right now. Whoops. Was I supposed to? I think I missed my turn. See, I told you I was focused too much. I was too much, focused on too much. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Dang it. Dang it, I went too far. Oh well, I'll just keep going, whatever. Yeah, clothing. Okay, well. I'm just thinking about missing my turn, but it's not really that far back. I don't know, maybe half a mile, quarter of a mile. And I'm still trying to find an offer. 2 shops. Oh yeah, this is one. Okay, they want 3 notebooks, but this other one wanted pants, clothing. I don't do clothing. I didn't even want to try to do clothing. Dang dang it, that one disappeared. One drop. I'm having a hard time remembering which offer is what. There must be a reason why no one's taking this offer. And I can't see it. I can't see the items. Cheese, milk, Similac, Clorox wipes, Swiffer sweep things, cinnamon rolls, bacon, chocolate milk. A Similac could be an issue. Diapers. It's a $5 tip. Ouch. I almost accepted one on accident. I think I'll do the $18 one and then head home. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do the $18 one and then head home. That'll get me over my $100 goal. Woohoo! I did it. Yeah, I guess Lorraine left. Al, if you're still here. I guess, I don't know who she was talking to. Me or you, I don't know. Yeah, so this shop, if it'll load, it's not loading. It's only $15. Goodness, it's going a mile, just over a mile. And come on, speed it up. You saw me behind you. Yeah, my app, my Spark is not loading. Come on. No. Oh, it was $18. I was thinking it was $15. Anyway, it's a shop and there's not, well, it says 15 items, but come on. There's a couple of cleaning supplies, a gallon of milk, some shredded cheese, 2 Similacs, some Pills, refrigerated cinnamon rolls in the cans, bacon, strawberries, Cheez-Its, Coffee Mate, mango juice, diapers, and 4-gallon lavender scented small small trash bags. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. The only thing that might be an issue is the Similac, and that's probably why no one wants to take it. All right. We're not too far from the store. Ouch, my thumb is hurting. 6:15. Oh, thanks for hanging out with me today. Getting hungry. I'm gonna go home and eat my Mississippi roast. I think that's what they call it. I've heard it called something like that. Or loaded roast, like a loaded baked potato. It's good stuff. I cooked it in my pressure cooker. It would have, I mean, I really was trying to cook it in my, the slow cooker setting on my pot that I have. I have a Ninja multi whatever pot. It air fries, it sautés, it slow cooks, it pressure cooks, all that stuff rolled in one. I love that thing. But not sponsored. But I put it in there and I put it on slow cook, and then because that's what the recipe said to do, and I didn't get it going until like 6 o'clock last night. And my plan was just to let it go, and then I was going to eat it today. But Jeremy's like, oh, you're not gonna. That's not gonna be done until like midnight, or something that he said. So I changed it from slow cook to pressure cook. But I never thought about putting Oh, I need to buy some more peppers. Jarred peppers. I never thought about putting ranch seasoning mix in roast or peppers or anything. It's really good. All right, so now what's my battery on my app phone? Okay, I'm not going to take the charger. I'm not going to take my charger. I put these right there. I'm just taking my phones and my mount. Okay. Last shop of the day. One shop, $18, 15 items. We got some Similac that might cause us a problem. Maybe. I know it's got to be unlocked at the register, but it may not be in stock. I'm not sure. All right. Whoops. I forgot to start the trip. Confirm arrival. Was there anything else? Ouch. Let me let it load. Cheese, coffee, creamer, canned biscuits, chocolate milk, Cheez-Its, mango juice, frozen pizza, ranch dressing, household cleaner, trash bags, Similac diapers, strawberries, bacon. Okay, so we're gonna get, let's see where it's gonna have us start. Strawberries, I can get that on the way out. I was gonna grab ranch right here. Great Value Ranch. 36 ounce. Whoops, sorry. Is this the... Okay. Cheez-Its juice. A19. Okay, so we'll get the Cheez-Its. A19. How about, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'll get it on the way back. Hopefully I don't remember my own peppers. Peppers. Oh, that's on the other end. Okay, let me go get the Similac first and the diapers. Then we'll head the other way. Diapers. Oh, here's the Similac. Mod 10. We need 2 of these. Ow. Similac prices of baby formula is ridiculous. All it is dry powdered milk with sugar and oils in it, or fat and sugar. Okay. Loves section 22. Aisle 22, section 2, mod 26, size 7. 7. I did the wrong. 26. I scanned it wrong. It says it's wrong. There. All right, Similac and Pampers, and then let's see, we'll go in the cleaning aisle. Section 1, mod 15, aisle A23. Wait, what? Oh, this is 24. Section 1, mod 15, lavender. Swiffer. Swiffer, section 1. Oh, down here. 2 of these.
Choose this one, I think.
What is it? Come on. Ah, it's a 24 count. There is no 24 count. Oh, it's right here. 2. Clorox wipes. Where's the trash bags? On aisle 20. All right, so Clorox, section 11. It's a 3-pack. Let's see if this is it. Nope. Yeah, this is it. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go back down this way. Mango juice, bacon, coffee cream. Okay, oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Okay. 30. Okay, that's over there. Section 4, mod 20. They don't have it. Is this it? I think this is different. No, it is it. Put that up there. And then cream, chocolate milk, and mango juice. The mango juice is right here. Section 2, mod 3. 2, mod 3. Juice time. They don't have it. Oh yeah, they do. It's a different color. Ow. Okay, juice, chocolate milk, creamer, coffee creamer, bacon. That's up there, head. Coffee creamer. Oh my God, I hope they're not out of it. French vanilla. $64. Yes, I found it. Bacon. Oh no, chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. The date, 31st. 31st. Yeah, 31st. Now, bacon. Bacon. We got the blue package of great value. Hickory smoked thick bacon, 1 pound. Gets this one here. Bake. All right. We're moving right along. And Cheez-Its. I think okay, the trash bags. Where's the Cheez-Its? Aisle 19. Okay, so trash bags are on 20. Cheez-Its are on 19. Oh, cheese. Wait a minute. Shredded cheese. Forgot about this. Oh, Donna says, I believe Earth tilted on its axis. That's why the weather changed. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about all that stuff. I'm not a scientist, so I have no opinion. No knowledge about that. Okay, Colby Jack, 8 ounce. And I got to remember to get my peppers. Colby Jack, 8 ounce. Cheez-Its. Trash bags. Trash bags. Section 19, mod 14. 19, right here. Here. All right. Moving right along. Cheez-Its. 19. Section 18. Mod 13. Snack mix. Frozen pizza. This is the frozen pizza. Aisle A5, section 20, mod 5. A5. It's okay.
Something caught my eye there.
Yeah. Yeah, section 20. Mod 5. BBQ chicken. And then strawberries. We're done. We're done. Just gonna get strawberries on the way out the door. And that's the thing that's gonna slow us down the most is probably standing in line. Check out if there's a line. Okay, strawberries. Strawberries, strawberries. Yeah, oranges 50 cents each. They were 97 cents each. Is this 1 pound container? All right. Yep, there's a line. I was right. Last time I checked out, I didn't have to wait in line. I believe Earth tilted on its axis. All right, well, get this delivered and head home. 6:35. 6:35. $189. Jeez. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to put the bacon in there. Oh, I can't. All right, there's that. That. The bacon. Yeah, I ripped the bag. I don't know, this is going upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot I need these unlocked. And now they're not here. Yay! She was standing right there when I walked up. Excuse me. I have these. I forgot I had to get those unlocked. And then I'll just take a couple of bags and move out of everybody's way. All right. Thank you. Oh, I forgot my peppers. Oh well. Thank you. You too. I might be able to put these in one bag. Yeah, I can. Double bag it though. All right. All right. Well, we're done with that shop. Yeah. Hopefully it's an easy drop off. Not a bunch of stairs. I really don't know. I just know it's over there by there's a Mexican market slash, well, they have a restaurant in there, El something. I can't remember the name of it. But it's over there somewhere. And I know there's townhouses, I think, and apartments. Like 3-story apartments. I hope it's not the 3-story apartment. I don't know. Bacon, pizza, Cheez-It, Clorox wipes. What is this? Oh yeah, them formula. Swippers. Juice. Ranch. Milk and coffee creamer. And the diapers. Ow. Right on top, maybe? There. I'm not even going to zip it because I'm only going 5 minutes away. It'll be fine. Covered up. Yeah, I was just thinking about one of the customers I had. She was talking about how I had her stuff in an insulated bag, and whew, and I don't know. Maybe it got me some brownie points. I don't know. It'd be nice if I tip more because of the insulated bags. But at the same, I don't want to give people. We're going a ways. Sometimes we're going far away, sometimes not. But I just don't want to give somebody melted ice cream and then they complain about it and give me 1 star or whatever. Okay, so this is not going to an apartment. All right, good. So I'm done for the day. It's 1.5 miles, 4 minutes. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was tired. Go home and eat, relax, put my feet up. And then tomorrow I'm going to be out earlier for sure because I have to be back home by 6. I was going to go. I was going to go up to. I might have to wait till Saturday. I'm going to go to a different town. And my live stopped playing. Am I frozen? Okay, I'm not frozen. Come on. I don't want to miss my turn. Okay, so I'm turning. I'm confused. What? I'm confused. Yeah, this might be confusing to get to. I don't know. I'm trying to follow the map. It's very confusing. It's telling me to go down and then left and then back. And what? Now it just rerouted. What? Did I pass it? I'm gonna do a U-turn. I thought it was a street right here. Oh, it's up there. This is so stupid. No, I was supposed to go that way. I was supposed to go that way. So stupid. I could have went straight. I could have went turning around again. It's telling me it's in this parking lot to go, but that's the back of the house. It's the back of the house. So stupid. Stupid. Now it's telling me to go the right way. Now it's telling me to go this way. I could have went. No, it's still not telling me to go the right way. It's telling me to go into this parking lot and go through the trees and walk through the trees and all that. Yeah. But at least it's not a... 8, 9, 10. It's right here. This is what it's saying. It's telling me to go in circles around the dot. It would be continuously telling me to go in circles. And I could have actually turned right and then immediately left. And I kind of thought that's what I was supposed to do, but anyway. Okay, so let me get this dropped off. That's why no one wanted to take this order. Because it's the location. So how do I get in the location? Let me see if I can get in the location. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. You know, in the little circle. Now I'm farther away. Okay, let me go back in the parking lot. Freaking stupid. The street is like right outside. See? The street is right outside the circle. So I have to go back over here in their parking lot. I'm gonna go over here and hopefully it'll let me. Now it's saying I'm not even near it. It's saying I'm completely not even near it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. All right, well, let me just drop it off. So stupid. Oh, wait, is it gonna let me stay here? Ah. Yes. Okay, so let me go back around the building. I found the right location. That's why nobody wanted to take this order, but I'm smarter than that app. It's fine. So now it's to the other side of the building. Yes, I'm here. Okay. That took too long. Way too long. Just to do that. Oh, hi, Wendy. Oops. How's your dinner? This I'm dropping off this order, and the map wasn't letting me. I don't know if what you heard of me saying that, but I had to go. The location was not right, but I know I'm in the right spot. So anyway, I had to do some maneuvering to get that map to say I was here. At least it didn't have me going to some, cow field somewhere, telling me to walk, get out and walk into the middle of a cow field. Had to do that before. I didn't walk, but besides that little issue of the location, it wasn't a bad order. Drop off is pretty decent too. All right. 2 trips to the door. They have frozen stuff. Have a good night. All right. Have a good night. What does it not go here?
What street does it say?
Camellia, did I get the wrong place?
Yeah, it's still, there's a 3010 Camellia just right over there.
Oh, okay.
There's a horseshoe right there when you go out of here and then turn left.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, thank you. The pin drop was telling me it was back here behind, you know, in the
It's tricky.
yeah.
They added that.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping me carry it. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm glad I rang the doorbell. Usually I don't.
Yeah. I like your question.
Thank you. All right. Okay, so over here. Whoops. I'm glad I didn't complete the drop off yet. That was nice of her. All right. Bump. Okay. And I wasn't even looking at the street. Yeah, this is Magnolia. I wasn't even looking at the street name because there's no street name. There's no street name here. Yeah, no, there's not even. This is. Okay, well, I'm glad she helped me, because there's no way for me to know that this isn't the street. Now let me do something. Backing up. I'm gonna pull up a little differently here. These are brand new places. It's not my fault. It took me, you know where it took me. But anyway, it's not my fault. I'm glad she told me. She had a little boy and he was scoping out what I was bringing to him. All right. One more trip. Okay. And she didn't even put any instructions in here. Like, maybe it's her first delivery. I don't know. Oh. All right. I'm done for the day. Tired, hungry. And then tomorrow, I don't know whether their doorbell worked or not worked. I don't know. Yeah, see, this is a street that I came from over here. Where that car is right there. I could have turned this way. There's no street name here on this street. You see, there's no street name. But down there's a street name. But there's no street name here. So it's all messed up. I wonder if she's a delivery person, because see, I still would have had to gone down there in that parking lot to say I was here. Confirm arrival or whatever. Oh, hi, Oak Ridge. You're back. Awesome. Thanks for coming back. How was my day? Well, I made my goal. Let's see, it was just over 100. The last one I did was 18. The one before that was 40. The one before that was 34. The one before that was 20. I'm not good with math, but that adds up to more than 100. And what time did I start? I don't remember when I started. 1 o'clock? Let me look at my screenshot and I can tell you when my first offer was. My first offer, yeah, was 1 o'clock. Oh my God, I hate when I like don't. You know, when you hesitate to get over and you miss that window, and then because someone's passing you, and then they pass you and they're going slow, and you were trying to go around the other cars too, you know, anyway. I'm almost out of my water too. Hey, Ray Jack. Oh, and Oak Ridge is awesome. Yeah, so I made my goal, and tomorrow's going to be the same goal. Tomorrow's Friday, though, and it just throws a wrench into things. I need to Jeremy just needs to get his car going. It's not that big of a deal, because if I start earlier, then I'm tired by that time, by 6 o'clock. You know what I mean? He needs to use my car at 6, and so it's just a matter of me getting out earlier. That's all. And do Spark, and hopefully Spark is busy enough that I could make money. And I was going to go to the other town tomorrow, but that means the timing of it, of me being back. No. I'm going to turn here. Drive time back is what I'm trying to say. The drive time back. But it might be worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Still debating what I should do. So that means my drive time back, I would have to be done with my last delivery at least by 5:30 to get back by 6. And if he has to be somewhere at a specific time, say like he's going to a movie or something, there might be some leeway on the time I need to be back. So I'll talk to him about that. But and then the other thing about it is I think he's going out of town. He's not staying in Topeka, so that's more miles on my car. So still figuring that out. So as I'm driving home, I guess I'll thank everybody for being here, everyone that came in Oak Ridge. See, I was trying to mention you earlier for the super sticker, but I forgot. I couldn't remember your channel name. Couldn't remember your name. So, but I'm glad you came back. So now I can give you that shout out for the super sticker. It's much appreciated. I know I said thank you earlier, but Wendy says, so you won't have it Saturday either. Oh no, I'll have it Saturday. He's gonna be just going and doing something tomorrow night. And then I'll be back on Saturday. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow. It's just gonna be earlier, you know? It'll just be earlier. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I can't flip the phone around because I'm going home, but yeah, I might have to flip the visor down now. So yeah, it's just, and I might even try to convince Jeremy. See, he has an issue with something draining his battery. It's not the alternator, like we thought earlier. You know, we were talking about it a week or two ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't know. And he's I forgot I can't turn this way. I do this every time. Me and my stupid memory. Golly. I keep wanting to go the route and they're working on the road and I can't go that way. The other way, I often miss the turn because if you go over the bridge, you got to go on the highway and go the long way and all these ways. But
CNN, Fox News, Bloomberg, NPR.
What the heck? I didn't put, oh, this. My cord hit the screen. But the alternator, it's not the alternator or the battery. Something's draining it. And my car is haunted. It just, my radio auto just went on. He doesn't know what's draining, back to the battery. He doesn't know what's draining the battery. Yeah. So, but that doesn't mean he can't drive it. He just has to, oh, I know what I was going to tell him to do. To unhook his battery cable. To charge his battery up, drive it, and then when he's done, unhook the battery cable. So that it won't drain it. It can't drain it if it's not plugged in. Yeah, Wendy says. Yeah, I always forget. So I'll mention it to him. I've already told him he can use my car tomorrow, and I'm not trying to take that back. I just want to I want him to be able to have use of his car. And, you know, I had his car. I had a car. It was, my uncle gave it to me. It was a Honda Accord. And it was older. I don't remember what year. This was in, darn it. It was in 2000. Hold on. It was like in 80s, something maybe. This was in 98 when I had this car. I was pregnant with Jeremy. Maybe 98, 99. I had it into 99 because I didn't have Jeremy till March. Anyway, when my uncle had it, he he left it. He went to the post office in Lawrence. He lived in Lawrence, and somebody stole it. And it was gone for I don't know how long. I don't remember. It could have been a couple weeks. It could have been a couple months. I don't remember. And so when he got it back, it was damaged because there was a high-speed chase with cops. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. Anyway, the damage was to the headlights. The headlights popped up. Well, I didn't know what was wrong with it, or I knew what was wrong with it eventually, but my battery kept draining because the motor would keep like it was putting the headlights up or down or whatever, and it was off track or whatever, and so it just kept doing that, and it kept draining my battery. I finally thought about it and said to myself, why don't I unhook the fuse? Took me forever. I never had that problem again. I was getting stranded at places because whoever, I wouldn't be pushing the button, or maybe I'd push the button and I don't know. I don't remember. I know there was a person that took my car without my permission, and he used the headlights. He pushed that button. That's why I took the fuse out, because I was like, if the battery drained and all that. And so he took it. I always had to jump start it. I've been like push start it because it was a stick shift. Excuse me. So anyway, I've had plenty of cars where I've had that issue. I've had to do things that, like unplugging the battery, unhooking a fuse, whatever I needed to do. So, but I'm home. This is the little treat bag that Walmart was giving people. A little treat bag. Get more than just groceries with pickup and delivery. And they were giving it to everybody. And then, what is this? Okay, there's 2 of these. I'm not eating any of this. a Tootsie Roll, and what is this? Fruit snacks. Candy. Candy, candy, candy. Moats, animal. Oh, it says English and Spanish. Learn it. Oh, red umbrella in English is El Paraguas Rojo. Paraguas Rojo. And then apple, El Manzana Verde. Green apple. I know that one. Anyway, so that's a cute little thoughtful thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and relax and eat. Okay. All right. Well, hope everyone has a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me, Wendy. Wendy's still here. I was wondering if anyone was still here. Well, thanks, Wendy. Thanks for being here, and you have a good night. Oh, what did you have for dinner? Donna's still here. Thank you so much for being here, Donna. You guys are awesome. Donna says, have a good night. I forgot to ask Wendy what you and Ray had for dinner at Jason's Deli. And then I'll end. I'm just curious. I'm going to go in here and have, I'm not sure if I'm even calling it the right thing. I think it's Mississippi roast, and it's like a loaded baked potato, but with a roast. You had a ham and cheese at home, says Donna. Oh, okay, that sounds good. I bought some roast beef. I've been into the roast beef thing, sandwich type, stuff. Not sandwiches because I don't eat. Well, I did have keto. I go through phases, but I would probably have like something kind of like a lettuce wrap. And I need to get things. Oh, there's Olive. Here's Olive. There's Olive. I need to weed eat that down. She's not getting out. We trimmed her wings, or one wing. Wendy says, I had a smoky jack panini with fruit and Ray had pasta. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll weed eat that tonight. Maybe I'll do that. I should do that, like, before I go in the house. Because if I go in there and sit down, then I'm going to be not wanting to get out. Olive's back. Yeah. Yep, I found her yesterday. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I thought I mentioned that. I put a short up saying that I found her, and I was able to record me finding her. So she was just 2 blocks down the street. There happens to be chickens over there. And she found those chickens. They weren't in a yard or a pen or anything. They're just free range in the yard. You'll go look at that? Okay, I'll check it out, says Wendy. Okay. Yeah. It just shows me finding her and getting out of my car, and I'm just like so happy that I found her. And it's just a miracle that I found her, really, because she could have went any way. She could have went any direction, but she went that direction and found those other chickens. I don't think there's any other chickens around here, but she went that way and found those chickens who are not in a fence, not in a pen, and she whatever, she made friends with them. And I take that road all the time, and I never knew there was chickens there because they're well hidden. There's trees, there's bushes, there's houses, there's buildings, there's this, there's that. There's all kinds of things. And this one street I never go down, but the other street I do. That's the way I come home, that other street. And so that other street, I don't know whose chickens they are either. Because when I saw them, they were in one yard when I first saw them, as I was coming home yesterday, earlier in the day with Jeremy. I'm like, oh, well, there's 2 chickens right there. And one of them, hi, Dean. And one of them looked like I said, it looked like Olive, about the same size. It was a light color, and it looked like it had spots on it, but I think it was just a dirty white chicken. And Jeremy was like, no, that's not Olive. And I'm like, oh, darn. Well, thank you, Dean. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Pharmacy Girl, Desar live stream, Jimmy the Jew from Philly, Anthony E, Mr. Nice, and Sonal. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dean. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. I made my goal. It wasn't a real high goal, but $100. But at least I made it. But yeah, so back to Olive's story. So me and Jeremy went and ran a couple errands. We ate lunch, and then we went and got chicken feet, and then he wanted to come back home, so I brought him right back home. And I had to go do some things. I went to Sam's Club because I wanted to get a roast, because like I said, I wanted to make that recipe. And I'm going to put this up. Hold on. Hopefully I don't knock my phone down. The sun's shining in my eyes. But yeah, so as I was coming back, I drove past that house and I didn't see any chickens. And then I was like, I really need to go down the alley. And I was going to go down the alley, but there's construction over there. So I couldn't go down the alley right then. So I just said, oh, I still felt unhopeful that I was going to find her. Like, there's no way she's over there. She's dead. Something got her. How could she survive? And so anyway, I drove past my house. I think I parked even, or I was going to park. And I'm like, I'm just going to go down the other way. And I'm going to go down the alley. And even though the alley was blocked off, I was from the road construction, and there's holes there. There's no getting around it. It was just like, I was like, okay, if I have to back up down this alley. And also, I don't like, I'm looking for my chicken, but what was I going to do if I found her? All these things running through my head. Anyway, so I drive down the alley. I get all the way to the end, right behind the house the house that I saw her in. And I look over the opposite way, and there she is. There she is. And you see it in the short. Where she is where she was in the video. And then she acted like she didn't know me. She acted like, I don't know you, and I'm happy here. But I was, no way, I'm not going to let you go away just because you're happy here. No way. So, and I don't know whether they have, how many chickens they have, because they're so, I don't want to say well hidden, but they are kind of well hidden. I only saw one other chicken. Because there has to be 3 chickens, because the first 2 chickens, there was a reddish brown one, and then a brown or reddish, something like that. And then, like I said, the dirty looking white one, and and then Olive. So yeah, I don't know how many chickens are there. Matilda could be over there. I would be happy if I saw Matilda, or a chicken that looked like Matilda. I wouldn't go get her because it's been too long. and she's probably, if she's there, then she's probably happy there. And you know, because there's no fence. I didn't even know how the chickens stay around when there's no fence, but they do. So yeah, and so happy that I found her. One, you know, one because she's alive and she wasn't hurt. There's nothing, no, not a mark on her. I don't even know what happened, but I fixed my porch. I have this piece of board that goes all the way across the rail, and it's about this much, I don't know, 10 inches higher, 8 to 10 inches higher, and I think that'll deter them hopefully from hopping up there. And then, yeah, the chicken gang, yeah, but and then we trimmed Olive's wings and we trimmed Respucia's wings, just one wing, because I don't think you have to trim both wings, and I might have to do research on it again, but I know that other birds, it makes them lopsided. If you have cut wings on one side and not cut or trimmed on the other side, it makes it less, you know, it makes it harder for them to fly. And I just want to do the minimal amount as possible because they don't like it. But they sit still for it. They're good. They're good to do that. Hey Charles, how are you, Charles? Good to see you. I just got home. I made my goal, and it's this, you know, time for me to be home. And it shows I turned my app on. I've been out. I left home 7 hours ago. 7 hours and 20 minutes ago. So, that's how long I was away from home. That doesn't mean I had my app on that much. I had to go wash my car and get gas and stuff. Olive Gate 2025. Dean. I'm just really shocked I found her. I mean, it really is a miracle that she found those chickens, that nothing got her. I mean, I'm just imagining her, you know, strutting down the sidewalk. What was she doing? I mean, did she just go straight down the sidewalk? Did she go like through one property and, you know, how did she make her little way there? Was she eating along the way and enjoying bugs? And I really have no idea. Even, you know, it's 2 blocks for me, but that's a long way for a chicken, right? Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't expect I'd find her just because, you know, I never found Matilda. And the chickens are different than dogs. You know, the Humane Society doesn't care. They don't take in chickens. And I'm assuming it's because they're livestock. But, you know, it still doesn't seem right to turn away an animal if they need help. Or just, you know, to find their owner. Not necessarily help as in vet. I mean, what if they did? What if they were injured? Anyway, they don't help. And then I put her on Facebook, and that was kind of discouraging because if it was a dog or a cat, and I'm kind of venting here, if it was a dog or a cat or something, they would be sharing and talking about it and liking and, you know, all that stuff. I didn't hardly get anything. I was kind of disappointed. Hi, I don't know your name, but hi from Thailand. And Ray says maybe she got led away by one of the chicken traffickers. Oh, yeah. I've never seen any other loose chickens. Is that what you mean? I think she just got out of the yard, couldn't find her way back in. See, Matilda was smart like this. Matilda knew how to get back in the yard. Because I would catch her out, and she would run straight down the sidewalk and back into the yard, up on the porch, and hop right back over the fence, the porch side. But Olive hadn't figured that out yet. So, but I'm just glad she's safe. She's back. She was unharmed, and you know, the girls are getting older now, and they're starting to do that pecking order thing. And Respucia was not happy with her. she was pecking at her the first thing. And I had to, and then the other girls were pecking at her too. And I had to, tell them no. I had to supervise them for a while. But the big girls, they didn't even care. It was the little girls that were mad at her. So, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, she's back, and there's a short about it. And I'll be out tomorrow earlier. Oh, and also, before I go, I already told Wendy. Wendy probably already told you right? But DJ went viral today on his live this morning. So congratulations to DJ. I mean, there's not really. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a happy thing when things like that happen to people. So, I mean, it's not like he planned it or anything. It just happened. So that's cool for him. So I'm glad you found her, though. Yeah, thank you, Ray. I heard that about DJ. Yeah, so awesome for DJ. Yes, that was awesome. 33K views. Yep. 149 likes and 133 subs or something like that. But the subs and the likes are probably gonna go down. Mine did. Mine did. My likes went down. I don't remember my subs. I think I got like 200 subs, and I think I kept most of them though. So, yeah, that's cool. That's so cool when that happens. I was telling him if it happens again, a lot of people dropped off when he did that shop, and he did a shop. I looked back on it, and it was like 45 minutes, around 45 to 50 minutes on that shop. And I noticed I was there the whole time watching, and people just kept dropping off and dropping off. So I suggested to him that to take his live phone in, and just turn the camera part of it off, and just chit chat. Talk to the chat as you're shopping. That's what I do. I mean, I keep my camera on because I don't have that. I don't have any. If someone were to approach me and say, "Can you please turn your camera," or not record, or I turn the camera off. You know what I mean? And I know DJ doesn't want to cause any issues, but I don't think it would if you had the camera off. But anyway, that was a suggestion. I'm not telling anybody how to do their channel, but I think maybe people wouldn't have dropped off, maybe as they did during that 50 minutes, 50 minutes. But yeah, that's awesome. I love when other people, now people can see. A lot of people thought that I was buying likes and subs and views and all that, and now everyone's seeing that it's just you're just doing your normal thing, and things like that happen. You're not doing anything different. And that made me decide to go watch my live again, the one that I went viral. My live, I had 36,000 views, 557 likes, and I don't remember the subs. Like I said, it was around 200. And for some reason, I don't have the screenshot. I don't know why I don't have a screenshot of the end of my live. That phone that I had at the time, it could have been a phone issue. I might have accidentally hit a stupid button on accident, and it went away. Because usually I take a screenshot at the end. But anyway, it's not there. But yeah, people were. So I went and watched it again, and there's nothing I did any different. I'm talking about, I went and washed my car. I went and got gas. I was going to get my coffee. I went and sat in the Walmart parking lot. I wasn't doing anything different. When was that live? It was March 8th. The title of it is something like this live went viral or something like that. But it was March 8th. Yeah. And my likes have gone down to like 337 or something. It's really strange, but I do have a screenshot, because I was like, when I went today, I was like, well, my likes went down, but that's typical. And And anyway, I went back and found my screenshot, and it was 5:57 that day. That like 6 hours later or something. I didn't take the screenshot right away for some reason. But yeah, March 8th. So, yep. But yeah, I didn't do anything different. It's just all about YouTube. It's all about the algorithm. It's all about, the viewers. And the funny thing is, today on DJs, I want to point this out, and then I think then I'll be done talking about it. But I was looking for DJ because someone just said, he's live, and I wanted to, go and say hi. And I was swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping. I never saw him. I exited out, came back in, went to a live. I was on Dean's live on my computer. I went on my phone on Dean, and then I was swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping. I never did find him. Someone had to. Well, it was either I went to his channel, but someone sent me the link. And this is before any talk about him being viral, I think, or having so many viewers in there. But yeah, it's funny. I'm saying that because I couldn't find him. All these other people, he's getting all these views, and I couldn't find him for the life. I couldn't find him. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how YouTube works. It's just weird. I mean, I went through a lot of lives, 10, 15 lives, maybe more, trying to find DJ's live, and I didn't do it just once. I did it twice. So, Presley might have a screenshot of it. Yeah, possibly. I mean, well, you guys sent me. You mean of me or of me? Yeah. Because I know people were sending me screenshots. You included, Ray. So I might have one somewhere of the actual day. When was this? Okay. Let's see. Getting close. No. April. I thought it was just on March. April. I checked my phone just now. Oh. I don't delete anything. It's probably in here. My phone's being weird. Let's see. November. I skipped from March. Hold on. December. I went too far back. February. Right. Dang it. March. It went, I don't know. Maybe you sent it on a different chat, like in a chat. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. It's saying on this one 5:36 right here on this screenshot. Yeah. But yeah, on the one I took, it was, hold on. Let's see. 8.5 hours later, it was Here, I'll flip it around. Come on, phone. Cash it in Saturday. I changed the title though, but there's 36,000 views, 557 likes. So, and that was 8.5 hours after I ended my live. Yeah. So, that's the number I go by. Yep. Sunny, did you and your daughter enjoy your birthday? Yes, I did, AW. Ray. Ray says, wow. Yeah, I know. I mean, it'd be nice if I could recreate it, or if anyone else is the secret to it. See, I even started at 2 in the afternoon because I say the time. Someone asked me what time it was, and I say the time. I thought I started that live in the morning, but I didn't. And I was using the Prism app, and you know, a lot of people thought it was because of the Prism app. I don't think that's why. You know, because a lot of people, it's happening to a lot of people, and they're not using the Prism app. I just think it was just YouTube decided to push me out that day. And anyway, yeah, so it's pretty crazy when it happens. But yeah, AW, me and my daughter, she's pregnant, and we went to the baby doctor, and they did a sonogram, and I was able to get pictures, and then we went to eat lunch, and then we went shopping a little. Oh, did we go shopping? Oh yeah, we went to Costco because I had to get a couple things from there and stuff. So yeah, we had a great time, and I love going to Costco. So birthday, even for my birthday, it's fine. Okay, so let me get all my stuff together while I'm sitting here. Where's my battery pack? I forgot. I was gonna take the thing back to Kohl's. I bet it's too late. There's 2 battery packs that I have. I was supposed to send them back. I did a return on them, but I think it's too late. Yeah, I'm so mad at myself. Let me see. Where are they at? Oh. Hold on. Refund status. The 14th. What is today? It's the 14th. I have to go to Kohl's. Dang it. What time do they close? Dang it. Okay. I gotta get these returned. That's 25 bucks. And I can't do it tomorrow. It'll be too late. Will this be your first grandchild? No, I have 2 older ones. I have all boy grandkids. Our family is mostly a family of boys. I have 1 daughter. So it's mostly all boys in our family. So I guess I'm not ending my live. I mean, I can if no one wants to hang around. I've got to I really want this money back. And yeah, these power banks. It doesn't have the percentage on there, and it doesn't last as long as I thought it was going to last. So anyway, yeah, I get to go all the way across town. So Go there now. Yeah, yeah. Because if I don't, it'll be too late tomorrow. I'm glad it wasn't. I thought the deadline was. I should have turned around. I hate turning here because people fly through here and I can't see because everyone parks up here. Anyway, everyone parks and you can't, they like park illegally. Like way to the, anyway, see, it's hard to see. I'm always scared I'm gonna get smashed. Yeah, so I'm gonna go there now. It's fine. Let's see, this way. Yeah, because it advertised it as 20,000. Was it AMH or something? What is that? What does that stand for? They close at 9. Okay, that's what it said. I looked it up, so I gotta hurry. And I can't read Maria. Hi, Maria. So I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I remembered, and I'm glad I looked at the date. But I really thought it was the 13th, so I'm glad at least I have one more day. And I bought 4 chargers. I bought one, and it weighs a full pound. It's right here in my bag. It's huge, it's heavy, it's this, but it's magnetic, so I can set something down on it and charge, but it's so heavy and bulky that I don't want to take it in on my shops, you know. But I can use it in here. It's okay if I use it in my car. But so I ordered the other 2, and it said they were 20,000. The AW says, I got to go run errands. See you later, Sunny. Okay, thank you for stopping in, AW. Yeah, I'm just going to run to Kohl's and then back home, and then I'll be done for sure because, yeah, I got to get this returned. But, yeah, so these 2, I think what the advertise meant but didn't say was both of them are 20. Both of them combined 10, the other's 10. So the 2 combined is 20. But I didn't like them because there's no, I could have dealt with it, even though that wasn't my plan. Because I get busy, like right now, the one I have it plugged into, where is it at? It's, where is it at? It's also supposed to be 20,000, but, and I got 20,000 because I thought it would, see it's at 12% right now. And this has the percentage on it. The other ones do not have it on there. But I wanted something I could just plug it in and do my whole life. You know, whenever I needed to plug that in, and then I wouldn't have to worry about switching it out or anything. But anyway. So that's why I'm taking it back. There's no percentage on there. It's like there's a little light on it. There's the power button light or whatever, and you're supposed to memorize the color. There's 4 colors, and each color means a different percentage. Do you think my memory? The only thing I can remember is red and green. Red is for oh, now I'm remembering. Let's see. Red is for, going to be dead soon. Green is just above red, which doesn't make any sense to me. You would think that would be the most charged. Oh, hi, Yvonne. How are you? Good to see you, Yvonne. On about my battery packs. And today's the last day. I got home and parked, and these I had a return started on these, and today's the last day. And luckily, I didn't miss the day because these are $25, if I remember right, somewhere around $25. But I bought a whole bunch of battery packs. I spent like $75 on battery packs, and that's a lot of money, you know. So, and I started this during, I think it was during Amazon days. That's when I got that big thick one. And then I went and then I got these. Like I said, this has this little light right here. You can see there's a light. There's no percentage. And I don't like that I can't see the percentage. And they said it was a 20,000 ohm, or I think it's ohm, AWH or something like that. I don't know. WAH, whatever it is. I don't know. Or AMH. But yeah, anyway. So, and I have to have my battery packs. I have to have it. And the one that I got, this huge one, it works good and everything. This is supposed to be like a 40,000. See how thick it is? That's thick. It weighs a full pound. The one that I have over here, plugged in right now, weighs half a pound. It's like half the thickness of their one. Half the weight too. But it's just, it doesn't last that long. But anyway, I'm just going on about these things. So, Silent Magos. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The colors on the battery? Yeah, I know. And red means stop and green means go. Yeah. But you think be the first color as 100% charged, but it's white. And I can't, there's another color in there. I think there's 4 colors. There's white and something else, and green and red. So the colors don't make sense to me either, but I'm not going to sit there and think, okay. And then I can't even see the colors really. I mean, the red one, I can't. Red's more like a pink. Green looks, oh, maybe it was blue. White, blue, green, and red. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you just spent time with babies. Oh, okay. Nice. Hope they're doing well. Yeah, we're almost to Kohl's. I mean, this charger does well, because when I plugged this phone in, it was at like 21%, somewhere around there, if I remember right. It's around 21%, and it's above that. It's like the other chargers that I've had, it'll like consistently, usually. Sometimes it doesn't though, depending on the charger. So this charger is doing a good job. The new one that I got. So I can't complain about that. It's fine. It'll be fine. But those other two, I didn't like them. And the only reason why I started on this journey of a new battery pack was because the one that I had, and I liked it, it was a 10,000 one. That's why I decided to get something higher than 10,000. Because it just didn't last that long, and I'd forget to switch it out. and then my phone would end up dying. So Wendy says, sounds like fun. Yvonne says, we went to the library. They have activities for every age group. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I need to get in this lane after these people turn. All right, let's go take this in here. And there's going to be music in here. So I might have to mute it. But at least you can have fun coming in with me. Unplug this. I'm going to pull up my... There it is. There it is. Okay. Take this. Oh, boy. My ankle's hurting today. It's more like my tendon. It doesn't want to, I stretched and everything. It just doesn't want to, feels like a rubber band. Tight rubber band. Ow. I forgot to put my handicap thing up.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. I hope the music isn't too loud. Let's go. How much have you made so far today? I made, let's see. The last one was 18. The one before that was 40. The one before that was 34. One before that was 20. So, what's that? I don't, it's over 100, 110, something like that. Yep. So I made my 100 goal. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be getting out earlier because Jeremy needs my car by 6. I told him I would let him use my car. Oh, it's 112. Okay, nice. And I did math right. Pretty close. So I got to be home by 6. So, because I told Jeremy he could use my car because his car is still not working right. But I am going to have a talk with him about his car. Let's see. I don't know which way is the line. Okay, and that's everything for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's already.
Okay.
I finished filling another tote, and I just filled another tote.
So yeah, tomorrow I'll be out earlier,
Wagon thing.
and I forgot to. I took my headphones off.
I'll just take that and keep the rest.
I forgot. I usually keep my headphones on, so when I'm talking, people think I'm talking on the phone. Now it looks like I'm talking to myself.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right. Hi there.
Hi.
Amazon?
Yep.
Just a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We printed his thing,
Oh.
even though it all
Hmm.
showed up. Okay, portable charger 2-pack.
Yep.
That all for us today?
Yep.
And you've returned to Amazon here before?
Mhm.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Have a great evening.
You too. Thank you. Okay. All right. I don't know if you can hear that. It's Phil Collins. You probably can hear that. Need to talk over it or something. It kind of goes in and out though. Quiet and loud and quiet and loud. This used to be the jeans section, not the kids section. Maybe not. Over here I thought it was jeans. Maybe not. Oh no, that's in Lawrence. Yeah, that's right. Wrong store. Now I can go home. Oh, how hopeful they won't lock him in, LOL. I missed it, Yvonne. Let's see. Oh, Ray. Oh boy. You know what, Wendy? I heard they're putting in a QT up here in Topeka. I heard. Someone said lies. It was on a Facebook post. I was on Facebook yesterday because my car was clean. I started out with a clean car today, but it's so dirty now, going on that gravel road. Forgot what I was saying. I don't know. I forget. How do I forget? QT. Oh yeah, I was on there because I was updating my post on Mabel. What's her name? Olive. And that's why I was on there. I don't. I have my Facebook page or Facebook, whatever, and I'm hardly ever on there. I'll laugh if they do lock him in. That was just a unique situation. Excuse me, situation that night, right, Wendy? Whatever issue they had to lock the doors down. Oh shit! I do it every time. Hit the curb. And I didn't put my handicap thing up. Hopefully nobody's mad at me, because I really do have a handicap thing. There's plenty of other spots too, but I mean, I have a handicap thing, so I was there legitimately. Yes, they were evacuating. That's right. I don't remember why they were evacuating. I know that guy that was there was talking about the donuts, and the police were there and all that stuff. But I don't remember anything else about that situation, that part, or why they had to evacuate. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. That's just, it was a bomb threat. Oh, okay. Okay. Wouldn't you think that they would evacuate the whole parking lot? Why was people still even in the parking lot? Right You know, like how did I not know there was a bomb threat? Maybe I never heard that part before. I know if I was in a building, if I was somewhere like say Best Buy. Best Buy's right over there. And if they said, "Oh, you need to leave the building because there's, a bomb threat." I'm not just going to just leave the building. And I would think that they would evacuate the whole area. I don't know, maybe that's just me. The donut guy was a psycho. Oh, wow. Yeah, he didn't sound right. And Yvonne says, "I'm concerned about my cat again. It's either the rain that made it squeal or the serpentine." Oh, your car. Made it squeal or the serpentine belt. I hate being stressed out over this car all the time. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes Angel's car does that squealing thing, and it's just the belt or the is it the AC or the steering, power steering? I think it's the compressor that squeals, but it's been doing that for like 3 years. It gets really, really loud. The AC wasn't on. Yeah, his. Well, wait, was his on or not? I don't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, that could be one of the belts. It could be. I don't know, Yvonne. I'm too tired to think right now. But I know I've had cars where it's the power steering pump that makes sounds. The AC. But I'm just trying to think if Angels made that sound, whether the AC was on or not. Because the belt still turns. The compressor wheel, it still turns. The belt's still turning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I hope I hope you get it figured out. Oh, these bumps. I hope you get it. Hopefully it's nothing major. It also could be maybe the alternator. I don't know. It's loud for a long time. Like. These darn bumps. I hate this cat. I know you meant car, Yvonne. Well, I mean, gosh, I just hope it's nothing serious. Have you done a Google search on it? Like because it could be. Yeah, I don't know. It could be something you could search and figure it out. Like Jeremy's car, for example. I use Jeremy's car right now because I'm grateful that my car is still going. I don't have any issues with my car, and hopefully I don't have any for a few years. But if we do a search on it, like why does something drain the battery? Why is this certain car, whatever his car is, I don't even remember. It's an Acura or something. when we do a search, it'll say most common problem is blah blah blah. And that's, we found out that it's hands-free link. It's HFL or Bluetooth. Back in the day, they called it the hands-free link. Today they call it Bluetooth because his car is older. His car is 20 years old, I think. Anyway, and that was a common thing that would drain the battery. Now we've disconnected that, and then his battery is still draining. So I'm just saying that is sometimes you can search something and, you know, kind of get an answer. You know, it may not be anything. I don't know. It could be a bearing. I remember my air conditioning, my compressor made a sound, but it was the bearings. You know, it wasn't. I drove it that way for years and years. It could have locked up, and then my whole motor would have been messed up. I didn't know that. My brother-in-law finally, he told me when he was changing, he said, you should have this changed a long time ago, because this can lock up your motor. I'm like, well, I had no idea. Nice turn. Left turn from this lane and the regular lane. Maybe they're a delivery driver. Still no excuse. That's where I came up with a serpentine belt. Oh, okay. I hate this car one day. I feel okay one day I don't. Yeah. 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 It stinks. I know. All the cars I've ever had, I just drove them. Like, if something, I drove it until it wouldn't go no more. And that's to do it, but if there was a problem, I just ignored it. Now, I wouldn't do that with this car. But those other cars, well, one reason why is because I didn't have money to fix it. I still had things to do, though, you know. And I had no idea that on my van, I had no idea that my transmission was not, I needed I needed transmission mounts, and I didn't know it, and that was causing issues. And then before I knew it, I had metal in the gears were grinding, and there was no, I don't know how they were grinding when I didn't hear them. I didn't hear them, didn't feel it, nothing. Until one day that the car just didn't go no more, or the van. But hopefully it's nothing major, and a lot of times it's not anything major. You know, back in the day, I remember the darn power steering belts would always, I mean, the cars that people I knew, or the cars that I was in, they would make that sound. And I don't know whether it was just, you know, because that's what they did, or whether there was a problem. I don't know. See, this is the corner I turn at every time, and I never see any chickens, and I still don't see chickens. There's a bunch of plants and things. Just thinking of Olive. The look on her face when she saw me. Yeah, well, hopefully it's nothing major. Just like with Jeremy's car, I hope that it's easy to pinpoint. I'm so glad I got those returned. Now I get my money back. Now that I'm home, I was just thinking about that. So, okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end my live since I'm home for the second time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you figure out. I'm just glad you found all of. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. I know. Safe and sound. And, um, goodbye, says Wendy. Goodbye, Wendy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And yeah, I'm glad I found Olive. I'm like so happy, so happy I found Olive. Like you have no idea. I was just so happy to find her. And I know she's just a chicken, but she's my pet. She's also my pet. And it would be no different than me losing my dog or my cat. I was worried about her. Just really worried about her because she's a chicken. You know, defenseless. There's not much. I didn't want her to get hurt. I didn't want her to have a horrible traumatic death, you know. And that was what I was thinking. Hi, Dr. Plow, and bye, Dr. Plow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. It's 8:20. I'm only gonna have like an hour to relax before I gotta put the chickens and everybody to bed and the birds and feed the dogs and all that stuff. So, all right. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be earlier than today. Probably like 10. I'm gonna shoot for like 10 o'clock in the morning until like 5:30 or 6. I gotta be home by 6. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate the super chat and the gifted memberships. And um, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye.